Hello, and welcome back. I am back again, finally. I am so sorry of how the last week been. I did not intend to stay away for this long, but I had so much to do. But finally, it's over. I had a project for university to. Hello, Enfi, welcome in. Hello. So yeah, I was completely drowned in work. So I'm very sorry that I wasn't able to stream sooner. Uh, it just didn't work out. I had the due date for yesterday, and it worked out perfectly. So all is good now. But I literally was at university from like 9 to 8 or 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. And I was very done for in the evening. So yeah. And now I hurt my pointer finger, so let's see how great playing a game with controller works in the end. We'll see. But, I mean, the new event is here, so I hope for a little bit of dialogue, and therefore it should work out perfectly. But, without further ado, my favorite streamer is live again. That's cute. Thank you. Also, very happy that you're here again. Always makes me very happy to. So, but there has been enough talking going on now, and we'll jump straight into the game. And let's see. I do have to think about what. Oh, I am... Alright. Now you hear. Wow. Well, wouldn't be a stream if this didn't happen, right? Oh. Wait, what? Since when is she wearing sunglasses? Do that again, Navia, please. Come on, idle time. That's the wrong idle. Wait. Navia, I want to see your glasses again, please. Come on, don't keep me waiting. Well, she keeps me waiting. So, let's just see how... Oh, we already saw that, obviously. But like the third one. As her little... It's not a bow, how is it called in English? But that's very cute. What's her charge attack? Yeah! Jeez! That's awesome. Navia is definitely the cool guy smiley face. Most definitely. So she... Oh, she always wears this... Wears this glasses. Literally, whenever she does her charged attack, she's wearing her sunglasses while doing a charged attack. That's actually great. All right. Elemental skill. Why is it? All right, I definitely need to read up on her things. Oh, it's a short cooldown. That is nice. But what is happening? So she's shooting from her umbrella. Oh, that was charged up, wasn't it? I held it down for a second. Wait. There is no... Where's her vision? Am I just blind? Oh, it's on her arm. Is it her arm vision that makes this... Alright, I'm holding it. Oh. That's actually great. But why? It is her vision. Why is her vision doing that? It's the same thing Farina's vision does. Why is hers doing that? I thought it was something either Farina specific or like Hydro vision specific. Wait, I need to see that again. I'm sorry. Really, her vision? It is. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's read up on her ability. So I'm not stumbling over everything while trying her out. Alright. Her weapon is so pretty. I would have loved if it had like more unique animations, because obviously it will be used as a claymore, and I would have loved if it would have been used more like an axe, but I think that's just not feasible. Like changing every character's combat animation just based on the weapon. Yeah, I think they'll never do that. Like ever. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Alright. Now that is way better. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, what does her weapon do? Increases attack by 20% when party members obtain elemental shards from crystallized reactions. The equipping character will get seal, increasing elemental and. Alright, so it's just straight up attack and elemental skill off. The seal lasts seconds, and the equipment may have up to seals. Alright, so she's a character who completely focuses on crystallized reactions, right? Yeah, she needs crystallize in order to boost her damage. Instead of just being for the shield, she needs it only good for her, I think. Yeah. From what I've read so far, like, you do need a whole bunch of crystallize reactions in order to make this work. And then it's only the equipping character who actually gains the bonus for it. And considering many, usually, like, the Claymore characters deal more damage using their burst, right? I don't really know which character might benefit from this aside from her. I feel like it really is only good on her. Which is sad because the weapon is very pretty, but to be honest, it also only suits her. I always hate having to equip weapons which just look so out of place for the character who equips it. Which is also why I am so annoyed when Hoyoverse brings out character weapons which look nothing like the character design. For example, Ayaka. Ayaka's sword is a strong sword, but it just looks so bad on her. I never like using it on her. Or, I mean, I don't have her, but seeing it used on her. Leave it at that. I would, but the Haran is also not really that great of a fit because that is more water based. It's so weird. Why do they do that at Hoyoverse? Like, why? I mean, I feel like they learned, but then again, they did the same before. They brought out or they released. Yeah, for example, also Kazuha. Kazuha's weapon is so awful on him. I hate it. But it's just they did so many characters right with their weapons, and then also so many characters wrong. And it just it drives me nuts thinking about that. Alright. Oh, she has the new artifact set, right? It's the new one. Attack bonus, alright. After using an elemental skill, gain 20% geo damage bonus for 10 seconds while under a shield granted by the crystal. Alright, this is also only good on her. The above effect will be increased by 150. Which one? Both? No. Which one? It's which effect will be increased by 150%? Because it only states one effect. Or is both together? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. The effect of the 4-piece set. Never mind. My brain is not working today. I mean, it's never things, but alright. So we have like a 50% geo damage bonus. Or is it... No, it must be like a 70% damage bonus, right? Because it's an additional 150%. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's only good on her because she... Oh, maybe it could actually work on Albedo. Nah, the attack bonus is bad on Albedo, though. Albedo doesn't want attack. Albedo wants defense. This is actually really, really bad. It's only good for her. Maybe Hoyoverse really wants to boost the crystallize effect. Like maybe they want to release more characters or more Geo characters actually utilizing the crystallize effect more in order to make Geo more viable. Which, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, eh, eh, I don't know if this is the best way to go about it. Still, I think at least it's something. But because we only have Navia right now who actually can benefit from this, I don't think it's all that great. Right, I don't really care about her constellations right now. Let's see what she had. I hate it if their skills have such long descriptions. I can never remember everything. Alright. When a character in a party obtains an elemental shard created from the crystallize reaction. Yeah, that's what I've read before. Navia will gain 1 crystal shrapnel. Oh, crystal shrapnel stack. Navia can have up to 6 stacks of crystal shrapnel all at once. Each time crystal. Why do you have to say crystal shrapnel so often? And it's not stopping. Literally, it's in every single line. Come on. Or at least every single sentence. The duration of crystal shrapnel stacks you already have will be reset. Oh, that is interesting. When she fires, Navia will consume all crystal. And over her elegant yet lethal gun. Albedo, when was the last time we had its banner? I don't know. A year? I think more than a year, right? Must be more. That's rough. But then again, at some point, there's just so many characters, which is also why I always feel like I'm missing out when I don't pull for a character I want. 10 banners ago. Oof. But then that would be less than a year. Way less. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Oh. My finger hurts. Typing. Alright. Here it's written that it was together with Nilu from October 14, 2022 till November 1st. So it is more than a year. If that is really the latest run for Albedo. I don't know. But I think it's time to get Albedo again. Specifically with Navia now. Because I think Albedo... honestly, Navia is just gonna take over Ita's place. 100%. No, wait. No. Never mind. I'll take that back completely. She will never take over Ito's place in a mono Geo team because she needs crystallized reactions. And without her crystallized reactions, she is not all too great. And I think mono Geo teams would only work if you know that you have elementally infused enemies. Without knowing that, I feel like her damage output will drop significantly. So I think she will be used quite a lot together with Zhongli. Obviously, everybody can be used together with Zhongli. Completely pulverizing everybody. Or, never mind, the other way around. stops anybody from pulverizing us, I guess. Still, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you should pull for characters you're interested in. And not only because there's. I'm just very excited for the next banner. Or no, not the next banner, but one after. Like, I just want Zhao. I'm sorry. All right. But I distracted myself. All right. But she, aside from her normal attack, she deals most damage as geo damage. All right, that is logical. When 0, 1, 2, 3 or more stacks of. Why did you think about saying 1, 2, 3? 0, 1, 2, 3. That is completely unnecessary now, is it? Just say when 1 or more. Or when stacks are just consumed. I'm nitpicking. I'm sorry. All right. Are consumed 5, 7, 9, 11. Regular shard shots will be fired respectively. So when none of her stacks are consumed, 5 shots will be fired. And if 3... So how many... It always increases by 2. So if we have 6... I mean, we can just say 22, right? You got Sarah yesterday. Were you pulling for Navia? Or no, you were pulling for Ayaka, right? So, but Sarah is not even part of the characters who have heightened rates. You really have poor luck when it comes to pulls, don't you? I wish you all the best of luck continuing forward. I hope you'll still get all the characters you want. You heard that I would pull for Raiden? Well, to be honest, Sarah and Raiden together in a team is not all too bad. Not that I would ever use Sarah, to be honest, but... Well, maybe. You have to see it like this. Maybe Raiden will come home earlier now that you have Sarah. Well, I'll take that back. Raiden possibly doesn't even. I feel like a one-sided affair. But yeah, it's just I think you'll get there. You will get your Raiden. Whoever else you want. I wish you the best of luck. Yes. Alright, but what does he really do? So, the more stacks I have, the more shots I'll make, or I'll fire, and the more damage I'll deal. Alright, sure. So it also increases my damage output. All 11 Rosilla hard shots strike. Well, now you've confused me again. Didn't you say 3 or more stacks? Then it must also be like 11 or more shots. Because you can have up to 6 stacks. So what is it now? Is 11 the maximum number of shots fired? Because down here it sounds like if I fire all of those 11 shots, 200% damage bonus is given. Which one is it? Is 200 and therefore 11 shots the maximum amount? Or is it like... Huh. That is weird. I don't know. In addition, when more than 3 stacks of crystals are consumed, Alright, now I get my answer, I guess. Every stack consumed beyond those 3 will increase the damage dealt by this umbrella attack by it. Alright, and there I have it. So, 200 is not the maximum amount, but for 3 shots, I'll fire 11 shots at max. But for the 3 other stacks I have, I'll gain 3 times 15 damage bonus. So in the end, I can have a... Or wait. Will the damage increase? Yeah, it is the damage increase of the umbrella attack. So in the end, I would have a 245 damage increase for all 6 stacks. So enter aiming mode, continually to enter aiming mode, continually collecting nearby elemental shards created by crystallized reactions. That is actually really good because you don't have to run in there. Fire regular shard shards with the same effect as when the skill is tapped. Alright, 2 initial shots. Oh, she has Yusha! Is that the little explodey thingy on her vision? Periodically, when Navia fires a umbrella, a surging blade will be summoned, dealing usual aligned geo damage. Oh, that is interesting. Hello, Navid. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so... That is one huge ass... Wait, is the... Oh, it's on level 8. Alright. But still, that is the percentage. What is this damage percent? What? 600% base damage! Or 630%! What the hell is... Oh, wow, you really are a shotgun, or, like, a little cannon, right? Navia, you're crazy, girl. You're crazy. In comparison, her burst is like, well, I'm not gonna do any damage. But it's fine, it's fine. Let's see what her burst does. On the orders of the president of the Spina di Rosula, call for a magnificent Rosula Dorata salute. Unleash a massive cannon bombardment on opponents, dealing AoE geo damage and providing cannon fire support. Periodically deal geo damage to the opponent. How long did it take? I'm pulling for her and I'm in 90 pity. Oh no! I wish you the best of luck to get her. The best of luck, really. And I didn't pull for her. This is the trial version. I'm just going through the trial and checking out what she can do. I need to save my my Primo Gems currently. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck. All fingers crossed. 90 pity. This is your chance. Alright. So I'll check out how strong she is in a bit. But first of all, I need to know how she works in order to actually get a feeling of how great she might be. When cannon attacks hit opponents, Navia will gain 1 star. Oh. See, and this is why I need to read it. Because she actually creates her stacks, or her, yeah, her stacks from a burst. You don't like her gameplay? Well, I'll find out soon enough, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, you love it. That's the best thing about this. The gameplay is so unique, most likely, that I don't know, either like it or dislike it. I think there is no real room for any kind of middle ground here. But then again, I feel like it all comes down to her crystallized reaction bonus thing. Because you either like that system or you don't, I feel like. But we'll see, we'll see. Either way, so from what I've gathered now, first things first is using her burst. And then trying to get as many stacks as possible. And once we have that, deal good damage using her possibly charged skill. Alright. Now, I have no idea how Ningguang works because I may own her, but I really dislike her playstyle. So I just really dislike her playstyle. It's just so awkward. This is such a boring animation. It's always the same. Did I never realize that? Might have never realized that. Alright, she has her little shield that doesn't do anything. Same here, I don't like Ningguang's playstyle. Yeah, it's just... I really never know what to do with her. Like, I started a new account, like, a few months ago, and I tried to do this this very beginning elemental dungeon in order to collect a lot of primos, but I never get the crystallized one to work because of her. In fact, that has nothing to do with that. I just feel like, again, Navia's playstyle is mostly about her crystallized reactions, because her crystallized reactions are what make her kit work from what I've read. And yeah, I feel like the new Pyro character would fit that role better than Navia does, honestly. But then again, I also don't know how that Pyro character works. So, let's just see how Navia works, shall we? I think we shall. Alright. Let's just get this going. Let's just start it. And now, use her burst. I don't know what Ningguang's burst does. It just takes a whole bunch of time, I guess. That was over quick. I have no idea what I did here. I wish I could see a replay. Because I really have no idea. And I also have no idea how much damage that was. Or if it was any good. But that's the thing in this kind of situations. I usually have issues when it comes to rotations. Using characters and character combinations that I'm not used to and have never used before. So, that's always a thing. 10k? That is so weak for Navia from what I've seen on Twitter. Then again, it's fine. Considering I really have no idea what I'm doing when I play those characters. Did I normal attack? I don't think I normal attacked using Navia. Did I? Maybe once or twice, you're right. Well, whatever, whatever. Alright, you guys. Oh, damn it, wrong character. You have such slow load times. Or... Oh, god damn it! You suck! I hate Abra so much. Her recharge is so goddamn slow. I hate it. Ouchie. Oh, why am I not using my burst? Literally the strongest thing about her kid, right? And she is... I hate it here. Come on, Barbara, why are you this useless? Oh, goddammit. Does Navia infuse? I think I completely read over that. Oopsie. Well, that's just how it is, I guess. Oh, never mind. I never read through her normal attacks. I only read her skill and her burst. That might be the thing, to be honest. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Why am I always doing that? All right. I mean, it could be. I really don't know. It is always the rotations. It's so funny to me how used I am to the characters I have, because I usually don't really change my rotations or my character constellations, my team constellation. I usually have the same characters in my team. So, and for example, in this team, Beto is the only character I personally own. Even though all of them are 4-star characters. But I have no idea how to properly play any of them. Because I don't own them. And Beto was like one of my beginning girls, which I used until I got better people. But she's the only one I get. I have no idea how Fischl actually works. I know that she deals a whole bunch of damage. But I don't know how. And Shincho, I feel like he's pretty simple, but then again, it also seems like I never get it. It's so weird to me, come on. That was the wrong character, I completely didn't want to use that. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I know what I'm doing because I have no characters. I never remember what the characters actually do. This is so bad. I don't like Fischl's playstyle. Just place a chicken, that's all. But you turn into a freaking bird for your burst. Thank you for subscribing, Navid. Thank you, thank you. Lag? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I hope it's better now. But, like, Fischl, I feel like placing a bird is using her skill, right? Should I use Fischl's burst then? Can switch early. Right. I was thinking about how to cancel out her burst, but I had no idea that it's... Oh. Well, yeah, now I know. Now I know. That is very true. I always tried to like sprint or jump, but swapping is literally the easiest thing to do. Thank you for that very important information that I didn't manage to think of myself. Alright. We're gonna use Rosario as our main. Yes. This constellation, right? Yeah, sure. Oh, Benny, you are ready early. Could you please Thank you. Oh, wrong character. Oh, wow. Ah, I switched to the wrong character. That's why I have my characters in specific places always. But that's just how it is, I guess. Can't really do much in those trials anyway. In the end, it all comes down to being able to beat it, even though... Oh, I don't think I like Candace's gameplay. From what I remember, it is weird. Like, her skill is it's like the Toma... No, not Toma. Toma doesn't do it. Yunjin Beidou kind of thing, where she's also like this parry or defense character using her shield, right? Right. Yeah, let's start using King. I need to get his burst. This, and then again, because sacrificial stuff, right? Let's do this. This. Let's do this. Nice. Oh, let's do wave. Wave all around, I guess. No, it doesn't do it, right? That is a different kind of thing to do. That's interesting. Damn it, I wasn't quick enough. Did Candace just deal like 12,000 damage using Vaporize? As Candace? Oh, come on. I just noticed that I got 5 Electro characters in a row, and I'm going to pull for Raiden. That's great! That means you're on a roll. Raiden is definitely coming to you. That's the case. At least I hope it. I hope that you'll get her. Do you have, like... No, you don't have a guarantee, right? Otherwise you wouldn't think about it this way. Right? So... Ha! But then again, she'll come home. It'll all work out in the end. Aside from me not being able to press my buttons correctly. I just want to collect my stuff. Come on, game. I mean, it's me. I'm the issue here. I know that. But come on, game. Alright. Now, let's collect Candace's stuff. Yeah. I mean, I don't need Sucrose. I have Kazuha, and I love Kazuha. The thing is, I read, or I saw, like, a video about what using Kazuha is like, and it was like, well, Kazuha users are not used to characters, or forget that characters usually don't spawn or are grouped up perfectly, and I'm like, yeah, that's what why I continue using Kazuha, because I swapped him out once, and then I felt like garbage. I felt like that is no fun. I really want to use Kazuha in the way that he groups everything. I've always wanted Kazuha, he seems good. Kazuha is great. Like, Kazuha was the first limited character I got, and he carried me so hard at the beginning. Like, I am so complacent, I guess, right now. Because he is a great group. Like, really great. And I I can't go without him anymore because of that. It's just I swapped him out for the time being the second I got Farina, and it felt so wrong. Have you seen the new character leaks for Cloud Retainer and this guy called Gaming? Yes, I did. I look forward to Gaming specifically. I think his animations are just so amazing. It's so pretty. But I always saw, or I saw his concept art and, or like the originally leaked concept art, and just the whole idea behind him being the lion dance guy. I just loved the idea from the very beginning, and now having the image to go with it, I just love it so much. Yeah, me too. I think everybody has to love Gaming. I don't think anybody can play this game and not love this character. I feel like he has one of the prettiest, like, idols in this game. I don't know if No, I feel like he has the best idol animation. Yes, I would go down with that. He has the best idol animation in this game. Yeah. Agreed? Perfect. That's perfect. And I feel like Cloud Retainer, I love her design. I think her playstyle looks very interesting. Hello, Zyro. Welcome in, welcome in. And, I mean, Cloud Retainer is interesting. I'm not gonna pull for her, sadly enough, because I am gonna pull for Zhao, which I am looking forward to for a while. But yeah, I'll pull for Zhao and not for Cloud Retainer. Thing is, Cloud Retainer's gameplay looks good. Her burst seems kind of boring in comparison to everything else, and her normal attacks seem kind of boring, considering what they could be. But her elemental skill looks just so amazing. Coming? Alright. I really don't know how it's pronounced properly. I think, or we'll definitely find out, I believe. But coming? That could also be the case. Coming? Yeah, coming. That does make sense. Alright. Didn't know Xiao was up. I used to have him on old account, but I lost it. Oh no, that's awful. Yeah, from what I have gathered, Xiao is always the character who runs on Lantern Right. He's always one of the characters, because the last, I think, 3 years now, that was the case. So yeah, I feel like, and the leaks also said it, so that together makes me think he'll be up again. So yeah, I'll definitely go for Zhao, because Zhao's design is my favorite in this whole game. I love Zhao's design so much that, yeah, I need to have him. Now that Coming is out, I feel like his animation style and like the aesthetic of Coming could rival Zhao's design, but then again, Zhao's base design is just way better in my opinion. I last watched your stream 4 weeks ago. Oh wow, that's a long time. But you're back! That's great! Thank you for coming back! Good old talking. Yes, I still have not implemented a timer for my rambles. Damn it, I always forget. But then again, I had so much to do lately that I couldn't stream in a week, so I feel like I have a good excuse. But I feel like talking is always nice, isn't it? That's why we're here for, to hear me rambling about stuff. That was a wizard. True. That's actually fun. Oh, right. You wanted to fix your sleep schedule. Alright, Saru, I feel like you kind of fucked your sleep schedule up again, so maybe you should go to sleep again. Oh no! Flu is rough. All the best for you. Get healthy soon. Really, all best wishes. That you get healthy and going again. And can sleep, because I feel like the flu is always kind of a struggle to sleep with. So, yeah. It's always rough. Oh no. I hope you get better before, like, the festivities if you celebrate. But yeah. That's I always feel bad for people if they are sick in any way, shape, or form. Again, all the best to you. Get healthy soon. And alright. Now that I've heard your voice again, I'm gonna be all better. I hope so. Being better is the most important thing. Because then you can actually stay healthy again. And staying healthy means also having a good sleep schedule. Not being awake at 3 a.m. Your voice heals me. Don't say that. I feel awkward hearing that. Oh no. Hello, hola. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Alright, so. Now that everything is cleared up, we have work to do today. Let's see what this event is all about, right? I feel like we're gonna star in a movie. Let's see. Is this the... I feel like this is the teleportation point, waypoint I don't like, because it puts us like all the way down while we want to be up. I'm doing great. I'm completely free of all my struggles. Did you get Navia? No, I didn't. I didn't pull for her. I'm waiting for Zhao. I don't know. I kind of like having a flu. Don't say that. No. That's awful. Come on. Being sick is awful. Like, what you gonna do if you're sick? You can't sleep. Usually your head bursts, so being on the internet or involved with any kind of electronics always sucks. At least for me it does. It's just always like watching things and hearing things hurts your head, and then playing things you can't follow the movements and whatever. You got the character you wanted? Which one is it? Is it Ayaka? I hope it's Ayaka for you if you wanted her. I mean, you got her, so if it's Ayaka or Navia, it's Ayaka. Great! Congratulations! Now you're one step closer to your perfect team. Alright. So, yeah. But, speaking of Ayaka, Ayaka is involved in this quest. She's gonna have the leading role of the female protagonist, most likely, right? Oh no, this is not the one that I dislike. The one that I dislike is over here, right? Yeah, this one sucks, because you get teleported, like, all the way down. You need to climb all the way up by elevator. Just awful. Oh, I did. Never mind. We'll start the quest now.
莫里斯先生，您这位先生啊，怎么能现在才跟我说这些？
我也是没办法，这真的是突发状
Having
况。
movie troubles?
那我的阴影可怎么办？
Oh, you again.
这
Didn't I do a whole quest?
只能你自己想想办法了，或者听我一句劝， 这个阴影节就随他去吧。
Wait, was he the guy in Inazuma? Oh, he's another guy, right? Because we did have like a movie producer in Inazuma who had all the troubles which we needed to help him with. You need a favor from me. What favor do you want? What can I do from over here? Somehow I feel like it's gonna involve my voice. Now don't make it weird. Oh, Xavier is that oder Xavier? Xavier? Or whatever. So he is the same person. That is interesting. Alright. Alright. This is an NPC I remember. See how unimportant the other girl was? I didn't remember her. I also don't really remember much of his quest, but I know him as a character.
那不是佐威尔吗？原来他回到枫丹啦。
Alright, now I would have realized that either way, right? Like the one girl in the light during the event before this one. The one from Sumeru which came to Fontaine. Like I had no idea what her whole thing was about. What her backstory was and when we met her. Should you? I mean, ask away, just don't make it awkward, I guess. Yeah, the purple-haired girl we met, like, last time. I think he was, Navid. I think he was. I don't know much about his quests. Yeah, she had the purple hair. Did you do the last event with the little bird thingies fought each other? It was a weird event thing, but gave Primogems. Who cares, really? But yeah, she must not be important. Exactly. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. She was just so unimportant. I'll check it out after the stream. I'll open your account and then I'll see. Alright? We'll do it like this. Because I need to know what you're doing. You don't have any content. It tells me this channel doesn't have any content. Like, what the hell? There is no content here. Alright. Haven't been from the last 2 months, though. Yeah, but, like, no content whatsoever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, back to the story, indeed. And, yeah, in fact, it was like, wasn't it those little bird thingies? Like, the one kind of inside those... What I have, like, uploaded, like, 280 videos? Like, it tells me that there is no content. I don't know. Maybe you have, like, the wrong account currently active? I don't know. I just opened the channel and it told me that there was no content. I don't know. I have my own backup channel kind of thing, or private channel aside from this channel. So maybe that's what happened to you. That you were commenting through the wrong through the wrong account or something. You found this channel? Alright. You are allowed to send a link in here. If you want to. weird. Why don't I see that? Because I really don't. This is so weird. I'm checking that over next time because now I have the channel information. It's so weird. Like really. Great! Good job! That's amazing, honestly, Sam. It's really great. I don't see that either. Like maybe it's really only subscriber allowed, but then that wouldn't make any sense, right? Having a subscriber only thing. That doesn't make any sense. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to stop streaming in order to see it or something. Yeah, because I'm currently not seeing anything. This is so weird. I'll check it out later though, because now we need to continue the story. But I'll definitely check it out again. Yeah. Do you also stream or just upload like short videos? Yeah. But it's weird. Like it confuses me. Maybe it's like I don't know. Also, don't think it's like a regional thing. I don't know. Maybe I blocked that feature to see. I don't know. That's also not possible. I'll check it out. It's shorts and live. That all right. So the whole package. I'll check it out later. Promise. I'm always interested in what people hit the mark, but since I was not posting, my sub count dropped back to 850. Yeah, that's sadly the thing with YouTube or kind of any social media, just not interacting immediately takes away your visibility, I guess. But I hope you'll be back soon. Maybe you have time again to post more content. And then the people will flock at you again. I believe that. Alright. But for now, it's Genshin time. Alright. Yeah. Xavier, we realized that. Before you guys even. Aren't we great? Oh, I completely
没想到会在此时此刻
forgot
和
to
你相会。
enable, like, the autoplay again. Whatever. How... Didn't we tell him? No. Wait. No, that's something different. Hello, Dobia. Welcome in. You don't stream because you're shy. Funnily enough, I feel like streaming always makes it work even though you are shy. It's weird. It's always some kind of like border which needs to be crossed, but then it works out in the end. Maybe I return to my channel too. Yeah, do that. I think it's always worth a shot. Like, usually, the funny thing is, whenever I'm streaming, I'm always having fun, but it's always like a bit of a struggle to start again, specifically when I have so much everywhere else to do. So I feel like everybody who tries and everybody who does things in a good way, it's perfect. And already having like 1,000 subs is great. So you're doing a great job, I guess. I'll check it out. Usually I'm not one to actually really like comment on things, but sure, maybe once when you're live sometime again, then I can drop by your comment zone or your chat. And goodbye, Naveed. Hope to see you next time. Usually I'll announce it via Twitter or via YouTube even more, honestly. Like, I have my little schedule planned thingy or the next stream up, like, day it happens usually. But on Twitch there is like this live stream schedule thing that is always up to date. But until then, soon Navid. Until next time, hopefully, have a good time. Stay healthy, stay safe. Bye bye. Yeah. And Zion, I really hope notifications on. That's great. I mean, I intend to be online on Saturday again, but you need to think about if Kingdom Hearts is your thing, because Saturday is Kingdom Hearts time, and then after we'll see. Hello, Preet. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, but you'll see it soon enough, and then it works. Goodbye. You won't believe what happened, big reason. You lost 50-50 while you're mad at Genshin? I mean, losing your 50-50 is quite a valid reason, specifically if you lose to Dea, right? No? So what's the reason? Artifact bad rolls? That is my reason. That, and a very, very valid reason. Artifact rolls are the worst. I pulled at Ayato's banner only to get Xiangling's and Cookie guns. So you didn't even lose your 50-50. At what pity are you now? Yeah, how many pulls did you need or did you take to try? Yeah, his banner is gone now. I was thinking about pulling for him. I mean, I tried like 20 to 30 pulls. You got... Well, and this right here is the reason why building pity is the worst idea. This, like, why would you do that? It's just not logical because of this. You never know when you get the character. Same with Serena, but come on, guys. Like, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Sion. That's exactly the thing. Like, why would you do that? Just save your Primus and invest on the banner you want. That it doesn't make any sense to pull earlier. Come on. But you're at your 50 pity? Well, I mean, that's halfway or more than halfway, so she might come home. So you wanted Xiangling C4 and Cookie C4. But you got what you wanted, right? So you need to kind of weigh your priorities. If you're like, all right, I'll take one Ayato for C4 and C4 for both, but like if you don't want Ayato, then don't pull for Ayato. You could have pulled for... Who was with Ayato? Sino. Well, that's worse. Never mind. I take that back. I mean, I love Sino, and I love his playstyle. It's just not good in team rotations. Got them C4 but didn't get Navia. Well, you still have time. You can save up Primos and try again. She's there for a while. Obviously, you don't like Ayato either now, don't you? So, like, hello, Batanka, welcome in, welcome in. What is it with me? What did I do? Did I do things wrong? I feel like I did things wrong. Well, but still better than my friend who pulled for Ayaka today and he got a Chichi. I got Sino on my Asia all 26 pity and was waiting for Raiden. Well, but like then you did the exact same thing you just said was a scam. You kind of built your pity, right? And I still feel like Chichi is the better option today. I haven't seen you for a year. Come on, it was only 1 month at most, right? No, Badanka, but I'm sorry, I just had so much to do. Like, really, it's awful. 1 week, I know. Yeah, it was awful. University projects are really the worst. But yeah, after that he paid 120 euro for her. But that is rough. Like, I mean, again, I would pay money for Zhao, but only for Zhao. My Asia account was new, so I obviously had to pull. Yeah, that's true, Like, I created an Asia alt as well, but my luck is just the same as on the main account, so I pulled and I sucked. And then the first time I really... Zhao main, well, not yet. Possibly in a month or two. Maybe. Depends. I just love Zhao, so maybe, possibly, hopefully. I really don't know how to build my team, though, using Zhao. Which is kind of rough, because Yelan and Zhao don't work well together. I did a ritual for Navia and it worked. I won my third 50-50. Oh, you wanted her to be like C3? I mean, does it matter for her? Does she have good constellations? I didn't read through her constellations, so I don't know. We'll check that out, maybe. I just, like, usually my main intention is to have every character I want first and then go for constellations. That's usually the way I go about it. You can have my Zhao. I have R3, Jade Spare, Double, Crown, Homer, everything. That is awesome, like really, really awesome. How long have you been playing? Heavy accounts are not needed. Yeah. I mean, she does great damage, like, from her base kit, I feel like. I didn't make it work, because I suck, but just makes her bullet load faster. Oh, wow, that is... I mean, that does increase her damage output immensely, doesn't it? And Navia is insane. Yeah, she does deal, from what I've seen, like, a huge chunk of damage. But it's just, I don't really care all too much for main DPSs currently, because I want way too many of them. So, yeah. That's just the thing. It's just, I want Zhao, obviously, as a main DPS. 300k. Oh, wow, that is... Whew. 1 month after the game was released, and I was Zhao's him, so I got him on his very first banner. Yeah, like, I played it, like, 2 months after the game was released. But I didn't, because I played on my phone, I didn't download the game, so I never really gotten that far. Like, I downloaded it, but then I didn't download like the full version, because on your phone, at least at that time, you had like the one section which was free, and then you had to download or complete the whole download, and I didn't do that. So I waited like half a year. And sadly, you can't stay, Badanka. Oh no! But I hope you enjoy your holidays if you have such. Yes, I do actually. I have free time till the first week of January. So I am free right now. I mean, I do still have to finish my project, like the after work, and have to submit like a written explanation of what I did, but that's the least of my problems right now. So have a good day, Badanka. Bye bye. Bye bye. Maybe I'll just wait second phase Raiden. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, yeah, if you're celebrating, that is. But all the best to you. Maybe we'll see each other or hear each other next time I'm online, hopefully. But we'll see. If you're gone, that's also fine. Enjoy your time. Chat also says bye. Bye from Zion, specifically. You celebrate by eating. Well, fair. Fair. But yeah, that is the best way to spend Christmas, I feel like. Bye, other side from Badanka. Tomorrow, last day of Skull this year. I'm hyped. Oh, great! That is awesome. Like, do you have... How long are your Christmas holidays then? Are you... You have free time like till the midst of January, or also the first week? And Zion, did you like? I feel like the weapon banner is the biggest. In German, it's called Autokorrektur. True. True. Very true. Well, German is chaotic. It's honestly, Autokorrektur is the same as autocorrect. Like, literally the same thing. Just written together. Instead of apart. Which, honestly, the German language does that often. Just smoosh together 2 or 3 words in order to make one. Which is what makes a lot of non-native speakers despair. Feels like. Gotta love the German language, right? Alright. So, I had German even though it's my native language. It's so weird. Yeah, it is very weird. I don't hate it. I really don't hate any language. I don't think you really can hate a language. You can dislike how a language sounds or anything, but why would you hate a language? That doesn't make sense. But yeah, I mean, German is a weird-ass language. But then again, you can have, or every single language has weird things it does. There is no language without any kind of weird thing. For me, the weirdest thing is actually the way we count. Like, why would you say the second part of a number first? It just confuses me. Where is the reason behind that? I hate it because it's so complicated. Like, I mean, you're a native speaker, aren't you? So it's not really all too complicated for you now, isn't it? Yeah, I know, which is what is the thing that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why? Why would you do that? is no need for that. Just say the first number first, the second number second, and everything is fine. This is how you read a number. You read it from left to right in German. So why not say it from left to right? Say it from right to left. It's just weird. Still better than French. Yes, I know. Matchbox. Streichholzschachtel. Right? So it's a Streichholzschachtel. Right? So it's literally the same as Matchbox. Just bit longer words. Written together as one. But if we, honestly, I have to say, if we no. We're not saying that all too often, Theon. It's we're I mean, the thing is though, it makes sense if you listen to what it says, right? Because you like Streichholz is your match, and Streichholz in the literal sense just means kind of rubbing wood. Oh no. I should stop. All right. You know what? Let's move on. And we would usually say Streichholzschachtel, but if you want to hear how your word sounds, Sion, in order to amuse yourself, most likely, it is Streichholzschächtelchen. Stop, please! You destroy my brain. You see, in general, you know the what it means. So it sure as hell makes sense. But we should possibly like use a gap in between words. If we think about it, like just pull it apart, create a little bit breathing room in between. Just like there's a food called Rindfleisch-Etikettierung, Überwachungsaufgaben, Übertragungsgesetz. You know, that is the food. That's a law. And I'm honestly not sure that's actually a thing. Yeah. Like, I haven't heard of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the true or a real thing, because yeah, that sounds like something I have. What to say about this? Like, I mean, it tells you what it is. It could use a few gaps, but it just... Alright, I'll stop. I don't even know why I'm trying. Like, I know that the German language is very weird. This is beyond my comprehension. I give up. I mean, you're the one who sent it. I feel like that's something you really need to take a bit of a breather to actually pronounce. Language of the gods. I wouldn't go that far. I would more likely go into the other direction if I were you. Like, down below. But I'm still very fascinated by this word. But I like when I was in school, I had honestly, Debian, that is something that is the same in literally every language. Wrong number. But it's the same in every language. Yes, it is stupid, but you wouldn't write it. There is like this rule for every number above, I think it was 12, that, or like above, yeah, I think above 12, where you stop writing out the numbers in a text and start using numbers instead. So yeah, you start at 13, right? So, or maybe 13 is still like written out. No, I don't know. I think 12 was, yeah, starting with 13. Yeah, that's what I remembered. So yeah, I mean, you wouldn't write it like this. But then again, like for example, in English it's also like 55,555. You don't have the ends in between, true, but oh, ever. But what I wanted to say is like when I was in school, I had like the advanced course of German literature as my advanced subject, and we read a book. This is the mayhem of words that makes quite an abomination of a sentence or something I'm not aware of. Well, I mean, it's only different kinds of fives used together. Oh, well, that's that. But yeah, and in German literature class, I read a book, or tried to read a book, where one sentence, really, one sentence, a singular sentence, took 3 pages or more. 4 pages? Something like that. 3 or 4 pages to be completed. 3 pages of one sentence. And there were no gaps, no line breaks, nothing. It just was one whole ass block of words. And it sucked. It was just so bad. And the story behind it was also very bad and very boring. But 3 pages of one sentence. It makes me crazy thinking about it. It just. Ugh, awful. Very, very awful. Ah, disgusting. Yeah, and then I stopped reading the book like halfway because it was about one evening. Even your avatar looks depressed while thinking about it or while talking about it. Yeah. Honestly, that's just how it is. It was so awful. Such an awful time. Because again, it wasn't only that the sentences were like going on forever. The content of those sentences was also awful. It was literally, it was like 200 pages of one evening where nothing happened at all. And it ended with an open ending where you didn't even know what the people in the story actually thought about everything that happened in the. So it could just end the exact same way it started. And just thinking about that happening makes me mad. So yeah, let's stop talking about this book. It really drives me up a wall. thinking about it. Thankfully, I don't have to read it again. Because German literature be damned. I prefer calculations now. Or code. Sometimes. I don't like code because bus systems suck as well. Alright. But now, going down this tangent about German and any other things, it's always fun to see people going mad over German. Like, I get it. I totally get it. Thank God I don't have to learn that language. Because knowing the language is fun. Learning that language is not. And I'm currently learning Japanese. And that's also fun. Sometimes. And then they use 3 different words or 5 different words for the exact same thing, just in slight variations, and then it drives me up a wall again. So, German is not the only language which does weird things. And with that, moving on. Xavier has been waiting for us. And I really don't know what happened. Oh, right, he had movie problems, right? I think that's what we encountered so far. What else do you speak? Dutch, French? Well, French, yes. At least to an extent. I understand quite a lot of French still, but I can't speak French anymore for the sake of it. I haven't spoken French in like 7 years now. So, listening is all, or understanding is all I can do for French right now. And Dutch is funny because I can read and understand Dutch, but I can't speak it. And if I hear people speak in Dutch, it's also very, very difficult to actually understand it. German, English, I'm learning Italiano. Oh, that is great. I always felt like Italian is interesting, but because it's so kind of useless, which is really, really harsh to say, but I feel like it destroys me. Yeah, but I feel like Italian is, I mean, it's a very, very nice language, but it is only spoken like in Italia and parts of Swiss, right? So, destroys my life. Well, I mean, yeah, not so surprising, right? I feel like language learning is always a struggle. Until you have a very solid foundation and like the basic vocabulary down, it's gonna take a while. But then you can kind of learn a language through immersion, I feel like. But you have to get to the point where immersion actually works. So in my case, for Japanese and Japanese learning, it's like I'm not at the point where I would benefit from immersion all too much. I've been learning it for 3 months and it's been weird. Yeah. But then again, 3 months is not that long of a time, right? So you need, again, to build this vocabulary foundation, and then you actually can just learn through watching, for example, Italian YouTubers or something like that. I feel like that's always fun. I currently watch a bunch of Japanese VTubers. And I love it so much. I understand so little. So usually I don't even realize when they make a joke. But it's always fun. And whenever I understand a sentence, which is more than just a word, I'm always like, hey, I understood that. I always feel so proud of myself when that happens. Yeah, but I feel like it always comes down to the basics. Having basics set, you can work after. Because in the end, every language is only learned through immersion, in my opinion. So, for example, English. Like, I have not been learning English really through school. It's always been movies, series, anime, games, YouTubers now, or streamers. But at the beginning, like, obviously, we have how many years of English in school? 8 years? I think around 8 years, right? During it depends whether or not you have like 13 or 12 years in so start English. Was it third grade? I think it was third grade. And I still can't learn English. I mean, whatever the language learning is always difficult. It is always difficult. And you really have to set away a bit of time in order to do it. I do admit, like, for example, my Japanese suffers currently because I didn't have time to learn vocabulary. And I realized that I immediately forgot a bunch of it. Koni, koni, what? Uh, bless you. What is from what I've gotten like you? Because in French it's also toi. Pasca is most likely because in French it's Pasque. Anti Wa in French is C, but that wouldn't make sense. Ah, I'm so confused. Wow. All right, I get why that makes you very sad currently. Oh my god. Like, what the hell? The German version Frohe Weihnachten und ein gutes neues Jahr oder ein gutes neues Ostern is just Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year or Happy Easter, kind of. But what the hell? What are the Italians doing? There's way too many words. What is the I doing there? Come stai heißt jedes dir? I asked where you'd learn Italian. Yeah. I want to know how you. This is madness. I prefer the French ça va. Ça va is very easy. Except for when you continue on and answer with ça va. And I think about it, it's pretty similar to the Japanese daijoubu. Because, I don't know, I don't have enough grasp on the French language in order to know if they use, I feel like they use ça va also in other situations where it's not about their feelings, but like saying they're okay, the way that the Japanese say daijoubu in order to say, oh, I'm alright, I'm good. I don't need anything. For me, learning languages is fun, but I'm just lazy. Same. Honestly, same. Yeah. Like, whenever I have time, I usually think about it like, do I really want to spend my time now learning vocabulary, which is just plain boring and just sitting there scrolling through words, thinking about the words, and then asking myself the words? Apart from German, French, Mandarin, Arabic. I may exclude Mandarin because it's easier. Yeah, like, I feel like Mandarin Chinese is honestly quite easy. It's like the grammar of Mandarin is so easy. You really just have to get a grasp on the pronunciation. And that is something that is, I feel like, pretty difficult for Germans in particular to do properly. So I feel like that might be an issue. And obviously, the whole sign thing. At least they have simplified signs. Okay, going to sleep now. Enough learning for today. Tomorrow, got to learn math again. Well, that's a good thing though, right? I love math. Math is great. Yeah. Good night, and have fun learning math again, like Sion said. Have fun. I feel like math is fun, so have fun. I mean, math is stupid. No, it's not. Math is fun. It's a lot of fun. It's fun. I don't understand it, but my girlfriend does. She explains it to me. See? Then you understand, and then you can have fun with it. That's the way to go. I love math. That's why I'm looking forward to my next semester, because I get to calculate a whole bunch of things. It's the language of the universe. Well, I don't know, honestly. I would rather say it's, or that would be chemistry or physics. One of those two. Learning with multiple people is fun. Well, if you have the right people to learn with, definitely. But if you don't have the right people, it's gonna be a big struggle, I'll tell you. You'll learn that in university, I believe. Because I feel like in university you have right people and wrong people. You don't want to spend time learning with the wrong people. Because they just suck. But learning with the right people is indeed very fun. We had a big study session the last 3 days. Well, not yesterday. Yesterday was our due date, our test date. So Monday and Tuesday, and last week Thursday and Friday. Or actually the whole last week. Monday, Tuesday. That was a lot of learning. Okay, enough talking. Tomorrow, a big day. We're gonna eat in school. Then we have. Oh, you wished. Oh. I always hated that. I never liked that. Usually because I was always given garbage. I mean, not really garbage, but just maybe I was the issue there because people actually cared for their price, and I just always put more money and thought into the gifts I made. You have a girl, so I have no clue what to give her. Well, what should I tell you? That's, I mean, it's always difficult. I feel like. What does she usually like? What does she do? Does she hang out with people who you know the interest or who you know the interests of or something? See? And this is the wrong thing to go about it. I feel like I would hate that. Not to be not to bring her down or anything, but I wouldn't like that at all. If only I had the strength to start learning something. Well, at some point, maybe you do, maybe you don't. You spend your time like, or however you feel you want to spend your day. I don't think forcing yourself to learn something is gonna really work out in the end. Kinderbuns, like Kinderjoy, like it's something different. I never talked to her. Do you know people who talk to her, like her friends? Did you talk to them or something? Usually friends have similar interests, right? So, or like from her style, from her school bag or whatever, do you have any idea what she might like? Because I feel like sweets is always something. Mm, I don't know. No, because the girls in my class hate me for no reason. Well, what to say about that? It's usually. Alright. What to say about that? Like, school classes. It's. Usually more of a thing of. Yeah, boys are too loud. Girls are too bitchy. And the girls don't like me. And I don't want to deal with the boys and whatever. At least that's how I feel like. I was never really part of any of that. I always did my own thing. So I feel like it was kind of difficult to gift me things, which might be the reason why I always got into things that I didn't like. So, I mean, I would like to give you a recommendation of what to get, but I have nothing to work with here, so like I don't know. What do you know what her best subject is or something? Like to get any idea of what direction to go in? Or do you know like worst case scenario is that she's kind of allergic to whatever is in there. I want to learn everything from the beginning of us coming to be and the afterlife and what lies beyond the boundaries of the universe, but I'm very lazy, similar to a sloth. Well, those are a quite big set of ambitions, and considering that the smartest people on the planet didn't figure it out yet, I feel like you're fine with being a bit of lazy about it, you know? The more you, the less you know. Yeah, that's actually quite right. I always feel like knowing more and learning more, you always realize how little you actually know. But not necessarily in general. I mean, always in general, but also specifically you as a person in comparison to other people. Like, whenever you learn something new and you're part of something and you join a new job or whatever, and you start doing your job, and there's always the people around you who know it better and who do their job better, and you're always like, damn it. But yeah, I think that's the process. That's what makes it interesting, because you always evolve the time. I feel like it. Like there is no huge break where you just stagnate. Because that would be the point where you would be so bored to live that you really wouldn't want to go on anymore, I feel like. Just not being able to move is possibly the worst kind of feeling. To just be stuck where you're at while everything evolves around you. I feel like that must be kind of fate. Well, I mean, she's lazy and doesn't talk too often. Sweets, and her favorite subject is break. Well, me for real. I want a sensei with voice like yours who can teach me everything I want to learn, but he has to be a man. Well, that doesn't work all together all too well now, does it? It just, but then again, nobody knows everything, so that's just what it comes down to now, doesn't it? And considering, I don't know what to get girl. Those kind of interests. Like, what would you gift? Hmm. Hmm. It is indeed pretty damn difficult. I have no idea what to recommend either. I have never had friends. Just sad. Don't say that. That is, oh no. That Infi, that is awful. I feel like you definitely have friends. Hmm. Speaking of girl, do I have one? No. Don't care, don't want to. But now, not ever. I mean, I asked my girlfriend and she told me to buy sweets. That always works, apparently. Well, your girlfriend must know better. Honestly. Because your girlfriend is more your age than I am. So I feel like, and maybe she even knows the girl. So go with what your girlfriend tells you, obviously. And to be honest, I'm also not somebody to actually really give good advice for that, because my opinions on things are just not the norm. People usually don't think the way I do. So, yeah. I never like sweet. That's just the thing. That you can't do that, Siren. Because it's the thing is, in school when we do this, it's do I look like Bill Gates? Yeah, and in general, like you can't do that because that's against the intention of what you should do. So that wouldn't go over well. I mean, she might like it better, but then again, the teachers won't like it. But yeah, I mean, I feel like you should go with what your girlfriend says about it. I feel like that is closer. I can't really remember my time for that kind of thing and what people in my class liked, or the girls specifically. I can't remember it all clearly, so I might not be the best kind of person to ask that. I don't even get money last time. I got money was for my 3 to 4 years ago. That sucks. Yeah, but Sion, this is not like you gifting your girlfriend something or anything. Obviously, in the end, it's fine. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily give your girlfriend money. I would rather take her out to go somewhere and then let her choose something instead of just saying, all right, here you have like $50. Go do with that whatever the hell you want. I would just like go out together and just let her buy something. Something like that. But don't give it just. And this is, by the way, not even that, because this is like a school event where in your class you get like one random person who you have to gift something up to like 10 euros. And then you have to buy them something between like, I guess, 5 to 10 euros or something. It depends what your class really decided upon. And then, at most likely, the last day of school, or the last day you have this specific class, you just give this random person in your class the gift you chose for them. And most of the time, you don't get your best friends or anybody you really know all too well. So you just have to deal with not knowing what the hell to get them. Like, I got a keyring thingy, which is all nice and well, but I had no use for that, and I was like, right, thank you. And yeah. Apart from that, I bought a dress, jewelry, phones, handbag. Well, ah, ah. If she wanted it, I guess it's fine. Yeah, in fact, that's what I thought. Like, here's $50, go do a crime. I mean, if the crime involves duplicating it, sure, go ahead. No, jokes aside, I just feel like maybe relationship is expensive, that's for sure. I feel like that heavily depends on who you're with. Like, heavily depends on it. Like, in my case, I wouldn't like any of that stuff. At all. Like, I would want books at most. Maybe a game. But also, I wouldn't really want that because I want to buy that for me. I don't even like presents. I'm always like, buy that for myself. Stop. So, yeah. Heavily depends on the person you're with. Just wanted to say that. Because yeah. Maybe yeah, you like gifting her stuff, so I did whatever I could. Yeah, that's the thing, though. If you like it, then, and she likes it, like, if that works out, then that's great. That's the way to go. And that's the kind of partner you need to have. Because then you're happy and she's happy, and you're happy when she's happy, and it's all happy all around. So yeah, it's just like you have to align somehow. And if you like it together both ways, then that works. My girlfriend doesn't want anything from me. She's happy if I give her flowers. It's the only thing she wants is spending time with me. Yeah, see? Something like that is also nice. I never really got why I would want flowers, though. good and die in a day. Why would you? But if she likes it, and that's, I feel like specifically while still in school, you don't have a job usually, so you also don't have all too much of money. And if you say you didn't have your own while, then that's the greatest gift she can make you in return, right? That she really just wants to spend time with you, and you want to spend time with her. So in the end, you're happy all around. And you can just spend time together and be happy and don't have to care for any kind of material stuff, which I feel like is relationships are always something special, a little bit weird but always special. Sounding like an old granny, like, in my days the relationships were so much greater than today's. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry. But I just feel like spending time with your loved ones is the greatest gift you can make them. And if they value you enough how you need to be valued, you should definitely feel that from them. Like, spending time with your loved ones should be the best thing on both sides. And therefore, if they love you the way you love them, you definitely feel that reciprocate. I didn't bother with the time. Like, if I'm playing a game the entire day, I'm not gonna talk to you no matter what it was like that back then. And I'm gonna be honest, I was abusive. Früher war alles besser. That's the thing. See, Zion, this is the thing. Because in that case, nobody's happy. Like, you can't tell me you're happy about it, like you didn't care. But then again, you're not happy about it. Now that you reflect upon it, you realize that, no, you didn't do great. So you're not happy about it. And she definitely wasn't happy about it. But I get it. Like, that's the thing. I get you wanting to spend time alone, you wanting to do your thing. But then you don't need a relationship now, right? And that's the difference. If you just... Relationships are work. That's the crux of the matter. Like, they are work. They're not expensive. They're just work. You have to work for a relationship. You can't just think, all right, now I'm in a relationship, I'm just gonna spend money and everything works out. That's just not how it works. You have to be there. Both of you have to be there. And if you're not, it's not possible for it to work out, because what's a relationship if there is only one person in it? You know? That's just... That's just rough. And I don't know what to say about it. Like, good for you to realize that, and I hope you do better and not get into a relationship if you don't feel like working for it and spending time with your significant other. But okay, now I'm really going to sleep. No more joking around. Yes, yes. Good night, sleep well, and have a great day tomorrow, and a great last day. So, sleep well and enjoy your last 3 hours, I guess. Because usually for me it was only like 3 hours of school before holidays. So, yeah. Enjoy your time. And good night. Bye-bye. And when you grow up, you just realize how big of a jerk you were. Not just a jerk, but an asshole. I messed up. Yeah. Let's see. Sometimes you just need time to realize it and reflect upon it. And then you can work on yourself. I feel like that's also part of growing up. You don't have to be an asshole just to grow up, that's for sure. But I feel like it can't be held against you too strongly. Like, 3 hours tomorrow? Yeah, that's what I thought. Enjoy your 3 hours then. And then have fun after. Enjoying your free time, enjoying your holidays. Yeah, you really felt it. Yes, see? And I feel like that's great. It is great that you felt the way you messed it up and how you grew up after and how you reflected upon it and realized how you managed to be better now, I guess. So, it is an experience that obviously you suffered through, your girlfriend or your ex suffered through. And I hope she's well, and I hope she didn't suffer too hard. 4 years, that is also a lot of time. Like, a lot of time. But then again, I feel like it's always easy said than done. But I think she could have left if it grew too much. But then again, no, never mind. I don't think that's as easy as it sounds. Yeah, it always is always bad. I really hope that she's doing great and that it didn't really influence her outside of your relationship's boundaries. But it just failed as a man, but as a human being. Yeah. What can I say? Yeah. That's very true. But then again, you grew as a human being as well because now you know. Now you know it. And you can work against it and not fall into the same traps again. So, yeah, I mean, you just have to stay vigilant. Just always remember the way you managed to fall down that rabbit hole and try to realize as soon as the first thing happens. Because the way I feel about it is that it will happen again to an extent. But you have to realize the first time it shows. Like, the first time it shows, you realize it this time. And then you can stop the way you treat your partner and can maybe even talk to you about it. But that's always something because you know how you feel now. You know how bad you feel about it. So in the end, you can talk to her and she can actually, like, communication. That's always important. Last thing she said to me was, "I'm tired of being Snow White and I'll be a witch." And she never showed herself ever again. Completely vanished from my life as if she did. Yeah, but I feel like if that's the way she dealt with it and she needed this clean cut, I think that was the right decision. Because usually in abuse situations, you are. It is rough because the human psychology is weird that way. You create some kind of dependency, even though it's abuse. So, in the end, obviously, if there is conflict again, she might be compelled to come back, even though she knows it won't be good for her. So, this kind of back and forth made her think, and maybe even her environment, people in her life, made her realize that. So, she managed to have a clean cut between you in order to prevent hurting herself longer. That's just what I think about it. But then again, I was never in that situation, luckily. So it's very, very difficult. I just really do hope. I only realized that I got worse. Yeah, that You just always have to reflect on how you act, how you feel. That's what I feel like. Always think about how you act towards others, how you feel towards others and towards yourself. Really, always keep that in mind. Never ignore that. And then I feel like you will have more empathy in order to work through it. Funnily enough, meditation is a good way to do that. I know that sounds so weird, but just having like 10 minutes of your day, maybe before going to bed or something, sitting down, thinking about how you felt, how you acted, and how you felt about how you acted, and then coming to a conclusion if it was good or bad. Usually you realize that's all I can really say from my. I mean, I have a broad view about things like that, but I don't have specific information because I, again, was never in that. Specific thoughts are beyond me. I only hope that you both managed to kind of work through everything and become the people you want to be and are in relationships which make it worth to be that person. I guess. Right. Now enough of this doom and gloom, because those are heavy topics, like really heavy topics. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quickly, and I'll be back, and then we hopefully continue or start the event quest, because obviously we didn't even start. We're just talking for 2 hours straight without actually getting anything done. So I'll be back in just a second. Then we will continue and hopefully finish at least the first part of the event quest. Until then, I'll be back in a second. Alright. And back again. What did I miss? To be honest, I never thought it was so long. It was all fun whenever her and we spoke to each other. I told her I loved her. Alright, that is also interesting. But oh wait, you love the talking about this in the stream. That's great because we do that like literally a whole bunch. But I like it too, so it's perfect. But I guess like then that's always how it starts, right? You just talk and you start talking to each other more and you're like spending time with each other more. But I feel like the way you said it was always a bit more lighthearted for you than it was for her. So that's possibly how you managed to kind of get more involved with everything else and didn't really want to take your time too much for her, you know? I don't know. I don't want to put things onto you. So if it didn't happen, I'm sorry. But I feel like that's just what I gathered from this, that you just weren't in as deep as she was, or maybe not even close. And that's usually what happens, honestly. Like, it's just one person wanting more than the other is really ready to give, but then instead of just breaking it off because of that or just staying more casual, it just evolves because maybe laziness, maybe whatever. Yeah. And you know what our country has story was in the past? You know, just there we can entirely different. That makes it difficult as well. That is very true. Obviously no excuse, but it makes it more difficult, which is funnily enough why interracial couples are still not as common. Yeah, yeah, that is most likely true, Zian. That's most likely true. Just being in a comfortable environment without having to do anything for it, kind of. That's really what it comes down to, I feel like, yeah. Might really be the case. Being able to have that feeling just like that, that is something you really don't want to give up. I understand that. Yeah. And maybe that's why you really liked gifting her stuff, because you felt like that would make it okay, or at least worth it for her, more likely. Something like that. But again, I really hope that it'll work out next time in a better way. Maybe that you fall stronger and that you really want to spend more time and effort on more interactions. Kind of more intimate moments. Because that is always something missing. And with that, I don't mean like sexy moments, but I mean like just being with each other. No? Something like that. You don't want to? Yeah, and that's fine. You see? That is fine. Because you don't want it now. Maybe you want it later. Maybe you meet the right person and then you want it. But don't force yourself. Because if you force yourself, just for the sake of it, just to be in a relationship, then it won't work. Then the situation might easily turn bad again. So, if you feel like this, don't start anything, even if you have somebody who tells you that they love you and you're like, maybe I do want to feel loved again. That is just not worth feeling bad after or making another person hurt. At least that is my opinion. I can't force anything upon you, but I feel like it is perfectly fine to not want anything like that. But then also, you should just stay away from it. That's what I'm doing. I tried calling her every possible way to reach her, but couldn't. Neither visa. Yeah. Also, you lived separately. Oh, that makes it even harder, doesn't it? Yeah, alright. Alright, that I get it. But that also I get a grasp of your situation, because in her case, I feel like she was like, all right, now that I can't time with you, well, you were like, from what I think, possibly, all right. Oh, what is it? All right, now we're back. Like you might have been like, let's say it like this. All right, we spend so much time apart. We work that way. Why do we need to change it now? Like, we can just keep going that way. And that's kind of how I feel about it. And what honestly could happen to myself as well. And that's why I don't really want a relationship, because I don't want to spend that time. You don't. I like talking to people, specifically the people I like. But I really don't need a relationship. It's way too much work. I want to spend that kind of work on something that exhausts me. Maybe if there is a person who doesn't exhaust me that way, sure. For now, that's just not happening. And I feel like that is perfectly fine, and nobody should ever be forced into a relationship, be it from outside pressure or whatever. Okay. Now that's been settled, hopefully. I wish you all the best, still. If not for now, then maybe for later. At some point, it'll work. You're strong emotionally, mentally, but I still cry sometimes. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It just means you have empathy for her situation. Like, you can emphasize. And that is the most important thing. Because the way you go about it is that you feel bad. But you all you so you spoke last. So you want her back, is from what I get. But the thing is, you don't really, right? You want your comfort back. You don't really want her back. This is what I was afraid of, being left. Yeah. Yeah. But then again, if you predicted it, you had a reason to predict that kind of, it is not unfounded. Or you have to talk to each other. That's just one of those two is the case. Like, either way, either you talk to each other and then the other person can kind of lift those fears and ensure that you're secure in your relationship, or you know that you did things wrong and therefore thought that she might leave you. It's just one or the other. Like, usually, if you feel like people might leave you, I mean, that is a valid fear. There is not without a reason this fear of abandonment. But usually people manage to, at least for the time being, kind of encourage you not feel that way while with them. Obviously, that needs to be kind of done regularly. Those fears need to be lifted regularly. I do it almost every day. Yeah. You mean like ensuring the people you love that you won't leave them or something? Or the other way around? It's how relationships work. Only 10% are make it to the end. The rest fall apart. Yeah, obviously. That is true. But not every single relationship has to end badly. I feel like most relationships end badly because people don't talk. Oh, you cry. Right. Well, also valid, but depends on your reason, I guess. I feel like being able to cry is always a good thing because then you don't internalize your fears and thoughts and bad feelings. But yeah, I feel like, for example, in relationships, usually it's because you don't talk. You either, for example, your girlfriend doesn't say what she feels like and kind of wants you to read her mind of what she really wants. Or you're just too lazy to actually talk to her about the issues you have. Or you just don't want to talk because it's gonna be a burden, it's gonna be work to get through that and work through that. And you don't want to because you don't want to spend that kind of time and effort to actually make it work. Those are the most common reasons. You haven't forgotten how to. You can always cry, but I have to force my tears. Then don't force them. You see? That doesn't make it better. You don't have to cry. If you just force yourself to cry, it's not genuine. So it won't take any kind of guilt off your shoulders. It won't help you. Usually crying kind of makes you feel better after. To an extent, obviously, because you usually have a hurting head and swollen eyes and whatever, and a stuffy nose, but you feel better. Emotionally, at least. But if you force yourself to cry, then you don't. Because you didn't really need to cry. No? What do I see? What do I need to see, rather? The guilt will always be there, it's never going away. True. At least, I feel like it's gonna be that way until you manage to have maybe at some point a new girlfriend you treat better. Until then, it is good that it doesn't go away, you know? Because it always reminds you of how not to be. So, the guilt you have, it doesn't need to define you or the way you are able to have relationships. Because that is completely untrue. You're definitely capable of having a new and normal and proper relationship. But the guilt reminds you of not behaving the same way again. It does, I hate it. True. But I don't know, let's just say it's your punishment. and the nature's way of preventing same harm from happening again. It just means you're human and that you actually feel emotions, which is a good thing. Because if you wouldn't feel guilty about it, it just means you would have no feelings toward the damage you did. And that's the worst thing that could happen. Because if you had no guilt, it definitely would happen again. Same way, without you feeling like you did anything wrong. The way this is going now, you feel like you did something wrong, which is good because then you won't repeat it. You didn't feel like you did something wrong, you wouldn't think about repeating it because you would just do it the same way. I myself look at this as punishment, which is fine. But work through it to not define the way you see relationships. You deserve all of it. Yeah, but again, that's the thing. You need to differentiate between the way this guilt works. Like, don't just take this guilt as something you need to, or that'll keep you away from everything. You really just have to learn, deal with it as a reminder of what you did and a reminder of how to do it differently. So instead of just letting it like define every other chance of a relationship and always thinking back to your ex-girlfriend, you should rather think about it, all right, that happened, sucked, I'll make it better next time. I always want to forget about it. Here I'm talking. Yeah, but again, sometimes talking about it does help. Forgetting it won't help. I mean, if you could completely forget it, obviously, that would be the biggest help. But then again, you would also lose the guilt. Which I know you want to lose, but if you lost it, it would just repeat. And so, like this, it won't repeat. I'm pretty sure that it won't. Because you feel bad, that's a good thing. But you also have the capabilities of obviously able to have a good relationship. I mean, anger is always bad if you let it control you. Always. It doesn't matter what you do when you're angry. You just really have, and that's something that nobody really can. Nobody can control themselves if they erupt. Nobody. So you just need to prevent that anger to happen before, or from happening before it happened. And that is difficult and nobody can do that. Or, I mean, yes, there are people who do that, but I feel like just that doesn't make it worse of a. Obviously, I'm always like, all right. It's difficult because I also know that in anger you can say things that really hurt people and you don't really mean it. Or the worst case scenario is you really do mean it, but it just comes out in the worst way possible, which is usually what anger does. Just making the truth hurt even more than it could have. That's the worst kind of. So, in order to prevent that from happening, you need to talk. Because if you talk about the issues you have with your partner, let's just keep it at partner. Because if you talk about the issues, there is nothing you can hurt your partner with as harshly as if you didn't talk about your problems. Like, for example, if your girlfriend is mad that you're never there, which, sure, is something that could happen. Then, obviously, if in anger she points that out, it's gonna hurt way more than if you talked about it and you knew about it and she does it either way, because you know that it doesn't like it, but she couldn't hurt you the same. It's good when I talk about it to someone. Yeah, that's the thing. Usually, that's what happens. If you talk about it, it really helps you work through it, which is obviously why people go to therapists. But yeah, I always like helping people work through things. I usually do that for my best friend. So, but yeah, I always think talking helps for everything. Nobody can read your mind. And you should never internalize your feeling completely, because then you would just kind of gnaw at it from inside before it erupts and really hurt yourself. Last time I talked to somebody for more than 30 seconds was 5 months ago. That is also rough. I keep to myself because who cares, but I don't know why I told you. I don't know either. I don't know. So maybe I just have that kind of helpful therapist aura today. It's better to keep things to yourself, that's my opinion. See? And you're right to an extent. And also, Infi, also, you need to work on that, because I don't want to tell you how to live your life. I never want that. But talking to people helps you work through things. And I get why you would keep things to yourself, specifically things that hurt you. So you need to be sure who to share things with. That is the most important. You need to know who to share things with and who won't use it against you. And that's always something that is very difficult to anticipate. So you need to have a good kind of knowledge about humans, about people in general, which is what I'm always trying to kind of further my knowledge on. I was thinking about like psychology as a main subject for my studies, but in the end I felt like the university course of psychology is not enough. But in the end, for example, in your case specifically, like talking to people is helpful in more ways than one. Like, I, while working on my project, now for university, I was like stuck. I didn't manage to move on. It just didn't work. I couldn't really recognize what to do or what I even did at that point. So what I did was I got together with one of my study partners and we just talked through it. We talked through what I did, or at least I talked a bit about what I did, then he talked about what he did, and it was like a back and forth about what we did, just for that specific piece of work. And in the end, I had a better structure about my work in my own head. It helped me work through it just by talking to somebody else. It didn't matter what he said about it. It just helped me work through it. I'm sorry if that made you feel bad or something. No. That's everything is fine. No. Don't feel bad about that. And you're not stupid. Those are all valid thoughts and most definitely very, very important thoughts and feelings. Again, you are completely true about your feelings. It is important that you know that whatever it is that you're feeling, it is not wrong. All right? It is not wrong that you're feeling guilty. You know that it's wrong what you did, which is all that matters. So, you're not stupid talking about it. It is good to talk about it with the right people. I'm not saying that I'm the right person to talk about it. I'm just saying I'm not going to use it against you in any way, shape, or form. So, it works out this way. Just try. And I can't really tell you how to do that. I'm very sorry that I really can't give you any hint how to make it easier. Try to make yourself not be defined by that guilt. Don't let everything else be pulled down because of that. Because that is not what is important about it. The guilt is not there to make you suffer. You need to remember that. It is not there to make you suffer. It is only there as a reminder. And just push it back if that works. And still remember, or again, use it as a reminder of how to be better than you were in order to not fall into the same trap again. That's all I can really say. I mean, I'm repeating myself at this point. I really want to make sure that you don't feel like you're kind of wrong for how you feel, or that you feel about it this way in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, you don't. You know that you're not wrong about feeling guilty, but it is also important that the way you deal with the guilt is not making you feel like you're doing something, because it's completely natural. It's natural that you would be really brought down because of it. So the only way to go is up again. And in order to do that, hard as it is, I feel like you need to interact with people or get a proper rhythm or something. Like, do something that really inspires you. Because once you have like a outlet in a way, reminder helps me repent. Well, that's, you don't need to repent. That's the thing. Not anymore. You did a whole bunch of that, and I think that is enough. The way you need to think about it is you repent not by stomping yourself into the ground, because that helps no one. You need to repent by not treating anybody like that, but also not treating yourself like that. That's the important part. You don't have to feel bad or just stop living because of guilt or to repent or something. You just need to live better and to stop hurting others. And I feel like you're on a very good track. If you just fall into the trap, because that is also a trap, of just saying, all right, this guilt alone is my punishment, then you're wrong. Because in the end, punishment would be you treating another person the same way again. Because then the guilt didn't work. You know? For my actions, yeah, that's how I repent. See? And that's the thing that actually matters. Because you stomping yourself into the ground, in the end, doesn't matter at all. It matters for your life, obviously, which is why you need to change that, hopefully. To do that, it is a very difficult thing, and it is gonna be work. Difficult to do, and you need to want to do it. But the way you act to others is what actually will make. And having the guilt at the back of your mind will help you remember how to treat others better. At least that's what I think. So yeah. I feel like now you have another section of information to go through and to think about. Heavy topics, heavy topics. All right, you think we're ready to do this side quest or this event quest now, or is the mood too far down to actually get into Genshin at this point? Which honestly, I wouldn't even blame you. But yeah. All right. I need to get through this because I know that I won't be playing too much on my own time. So let's just see what Devo wants from us. From us. Why, if it isn't the dear Seraphim Paimon, I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time. Sure. Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, not too long because I did your quest or the last part of your quest like months ago? Something? But yeah, it's been a while.
本来挺好的，但
How
我
sweet
刚
of
刚
you
被
to
一个
listen
噩
to
耗
all
开
of
门
it.
拜访，
Thanks a bunch.
与我
Oh,
合作
no
开1亿的
worries
投资
here,
人
no
因为
worries.
财务危机，无
I
法提
if
供
I
资金
can
支持。
help, if I can help you get through that, I'm always happy to. Like always. It's never a burden for me to help work through something that actually hurts you. So I really wish you the best working through that. Really. And there is no need to thank me. Alright. So. Now, what did you say? I didn't listen. I'm emotionally invested now. So, well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
那再找下一
Well,
个
I'm
投
not
资
gonna
人不就
pay
好
you.
了？
不，
A different investor, sure.
这次的合同
Usually
是
the
专门为签
solution.
名阴影节而签订的，它规定了我在节日结束前都不能与其他投资人合作。
签名映影节？
Yeah, I just wanted to ask that. I'm always on my own and I wouldn't have even told you all of it, but I don't know why. I'm just very thankful. Yeah, I really can't talk or interact with people. Do you follow the law? Genshin time, let's go. Yeah, I follow the law. At least I try to. It is quite difficult because it is so just pulled apart, which is really why I want a compendium of knowledge for Genshin, because I think the world and the law is so complex and so deep that I really want to get to know that better. But the way it is right now, I feel like it's kind of ripped apart. And I get last thing. I get that when you're alone, it is very difficult to talk because you obviously are alone, you don't have anybody to talk. And I also know that streamers are usually pretty bad at doing that kind of thing. And I don't know how you could change that. The only way I could think about you changing that is actually either going to a therapist, which is obviously not something a lot of people want to do, me included. That is not a solution. So, meditate. it's not the same. You don't talk to people, but in a way, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, if you're visiting a therapist, usually you don't have to talk without any kind of guidance. And if you don't really want to talk, obviously you don't have to at the beginning. Like, you get guided through that. But I feel like it is always rough because it is a good thing. Obviously, usually, if you have a good therapist, know what they're doing. But I know from my own experience that I don't like that. I don't like going to a therapist. I mean, I wasn't I have never gone to a therapist before, but I feel like I should. But then again, I'm always like, no, not really worth it. And I feel like that's the wrong thing to do, but I didn't change that. The way I feel like you can manage to work through things like similar to talk to people, which is not to replace talking to people. And it really sucks because my best friend is is like in a mentally similar state as I am. So I can really, usually I talk very deep, deep kind of things with him. Like we have such deep talks. And it's usually the way to work through. But I also know that not a lot of people have that. So think about meditating. I feel like being able to and not in a way to all right, how would I give a guide to meditation? It's not like just sitting there and just letting your thoughts wander. No, you have to sit down and reflect objectively. And that's the big kind of step to take. Don't think about how you feel, but what you feel, and objectively analyze it. And that's kind of a way to go and work through it without other people being there. Because you manage to think about how you feel or what you feel, then you can analyze why you might feel that way. And from a worldview perspective, can put it into a part or like into a section of your life and how to go on with this part of your feelings in the future. You can just think about that and plan around it and just don't get emotional about it. Because that is usually how you kind of suffer from your emotions. Because you think about how you feel and then you get emotional about it. And with meditation and thinking about your feelings objectively, which is a very difficult thing to do, but if you manage that, you can really work through any kind of issue you have without actively talking ultimately. You have to adapt on situations. Can do too. Yeah, but you see, that is true. But you also need, well, sad as that is, one way or the other, just being or interacting with people, it's you can't adapt while I'm panicking. Well, you see, all right, you it's way too easy to just say you need to find the right people. But in the end, that's what it comes down to. Obviously, just communicating with strangers or just any kind of person you meet at the job or in the supermarket or whatever the hell else And that is just rough. That is nothing you really want to have as a socialization partner. And stop panicking. Yeah, if it would be that easy, right? So now you see, maybe you need to just get closer. Like, don't jump straight into it. Like, get a bit closer each and every step. Like, for example, start texting, then start calling, then maybe video call, and then go into the personal meeting thing. You can be alone, you can be an introvert, all you want, as long as it doesn't ruin you in all the person. Yeah, very true. Very true. And usually, like in my case, I am introverted. Even though you might not think that way coming from the stream. But, you know, in the end, you don't need to actively interact with. You need to be kind, you need to be respectful, but that's all it comes down to. But you need to at least work through some stuff for yourself. Wouldn't be a good way in dealing emotional things, since depending on the type of meditation, it rather distracts you from your problems and does not provide a solution. Yeah, this is what why I'm saying you need to like think about your emotions, but objectively. See? Like, not necessarily going into kind of distractions. But that's also why I'm saying see a therapist. Because you need to talk about your emotions. It is, you need to. Otherwise, just getting everything all on your own and working through it on your own, it's just not possible. You need to have an outlet. You need to have at least one person you can talk to. Hello, Hunter. Hello, hello. So, yeah. In the end, it comes down to that. You need to work through any kind of issues one way or the other. Because the person who suffers most in the end is yourself. And even if you hurt others in the process, which you need to prevent, in my opinion, if it comes down to it, like, do everything to prevent it. But in the end, and maybe that's the way to prevent it, you will be the one to suffer again. What's your hobby? That's a loaded question. Reading, playing games, talking philosophy and psychology. Yeah, like hobby. I don't really know. Those would be my hobbies, honestly. If those can be counted as hobbies. Yeah. But then again, I have been at this specific scene of Genshin for like the last 2.5 to 3 hours. Damn. Why damn. Oh, and tennis. I also play tennis. That's also something. Hobbies is always so weird. It's just something to spend your time with. What is EMI? I don't know what EMI is. I really don't know. So, enough of the heavy topics right now. And Hunter completely broke the atmosphere of downtime and deep and heavy topics. Equated monthly installment? That? No idea what you're talking about, honestly. Like, really no idea. But then again, it did create a good break to finally continue this film festival thingy. Because we didn't get anywhere. So the Fontinalia Film Festival, yeah, what's that? Tell
你
me,
们是第一次参
David.
加枫丹的
Tell
千
me,
灵节
tell
吧？
me.
我来给你们解释一下。千灵节是为了纪念传说中寻找纯水精灵、赢回了水神厄戈利亚的纯水骑士而设立的节日。
Is
这个
Egeria
日
the
子和枫
first
丹
or
的成立以及其特有
the
的律
last
法与
Hydro
审
Archon
判息
before
息相关，
Arena
也是枫丹最
or
重要的
Folklore?
节日之一。
斯维尔的表情突然好别扭，就像在吞一卷旧报纸一样。
这些话都是书上写的，为了避免一些定义上不必要的争议，在需要引用时，
What are
我
you
一般
guys
就会这样
talking
照着
about?
背一遍。
Oh, I don't know what EMI is. Like, why should I know? Like, people to smile? I have no idea what you mean or why you're... Like, no idea. I'm sorry. Like... What? Yeah, Ejira was the Archon before Folklore. That's what I thought, Maybe she's gonna be, like, Folklore is gonna be part of this film festival. Because this feels like, oh, we're gonna celebrate the one before you, but not you. So that's great. She died during the Cataclysm 500 years ago. Oh, so Egeria was the one that was part of, like, the original 7, right? Together with Zhongli, Venti, and... It was Makoto who was part of the original 7, right? Not A. Yeah, I feel like that. That was what it was. Alright. So... I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
哦，我懂了，就像是蒙德的风花节、
Alright.
璃月的海灯节一样。
可以这么类比，节日嘛，谁不喜欢？和其他国家的节日一样，每到千灵节这几天，枫丹亭还会举办许多活动。人们为了纪念纯水骑士，会效仿他们的样子，穿上特殊的衣装，
So,
手举金杯，
can we-
挨家挨户向人们讨要纯净水。不过最近
So
几
we're
年，
celebrating
弗尼娜大
water?
人觉得这样太无趣，就把讨要纯净水变成了讨要甜点。
真像是他的风格呢。
现在
That
更
is
像一个
so
狂欢节，
Farina. I
孩子们
love
倒
her
是
for
挺喜欢
that.
每年都能听到有人对你
He
说：“
babies it
不给
as
糖就
though.
审判。”
That is rude. That is very rude. Just because I'm not interested in any kind of things like that. That's rude. But then again, sure, why not? Wait, where were we? Right, Farina exchanged water for sweets. Which made the dentists very happy, I believe. But I wonder, is this gonna be... Because they talk as a annual occurrence for the film festival, right? Like, is this gonna be an annual festival in Fontaine now? The same as the Lantern Riders in Liyue? I don't believe so, right? Because in the end, Liyue's Lantern Festival is only the way it is because it's Chinese. So that's why they do it that way. Alright. I want to know more and have fun. You know how much I love hearing you, but I need to sleep. It's past 5 a.m. That should definitely sleep. Very, very late for you. But more importantly, get well soon. Really. Flu is nothing to joke about. Can be pretty rough. So, get well and get better. I wish you the best. Good night to you too. Gute Nacht. Bye bye. And keep in mind to actually work on your sleeping schedule. And Hunter, being rude is not a compliment. And you're also at 5:11 a.m. You people need to work on your sleeping schedules. Like, really. Stayed until 6 a.m. once. Again, people, work on your sleeping schedules. Like, it's only 20 minutes to 1 a.m. for me. Yes, though. You do need to work on your sleep schedules. Like, come on. How are you functioning in daily life? Then again, maybe you're not. Maybe you're just gonna lock yourself away and manage to do your jobs from your basement. The middle of the night. Time is relative. Go to sleep when it feels best for you. Please, when you don't have duties to go during the day. See, and that's the issue though. Usually people have things to do. It's my timing. Well, wasn't it your flu that kept you awake though? You live in the worst possible time zone. No, I fight that. That is untrue. Untrue. I wish to streamed earlier, but no. Well, maybe at some point in time. But currently I also have things to do during the day, which makes it impossible for me to stream during the day, you see? There's always that issue. So now that I have free time, maybe at some point I will. But considering that I'm so used to streaming at night, I don't know if that's gonna happen. But then again, we'll see. Until then, sleep well, have a great night, and get better. Very important. Cure your flu by sleeping, which is the best cure for it. No, best cure for the flu is actually sleeping it away. That's not just true, that's fact. No. No. I feel like that is very untrue. Very, very untrue. I'm not the reason here. You usually fall asleep at 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah, I get that. At the times I didn't have to go to university and do things for university and to work, I did the same. I usually fall asleep at 10 a.m. Well, if you can, that's all great for you. But if you have things to do during the day, then that's not all too great, right? Like, should be awake for things to do during the day. Like I said, that's what you need to do. You can fall asleep whenever the hell you like. But if you have things to do... Real? I mean, you want to go to sleep, so you're not gonna be here for the argument now, would you? So I'm gonna win either way. Because you need sleep in order to, cure your flu. So I can argue with myself, and therefore not being able to lose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, alright. You should go to sleep, and I should continue playing this game. Let's start an argument about why Panda cute. Well, why argument? There is no argument there now, is it? Pandas are always cute. They're like clumsy little balls of fluff who just roll around. You're triggering me on purpose now? Well, I mean... possibly? But then again, you need to sleep. Sleep. And I need to play. You guys are distracting me. You know what, you aren't going back to the game, I'm sure, but that is very untrue. I mean, honestly, I need to stop streaming soon. And I want to finish this first. Why can't I be rude, big ball? Well, you see, you're not as cute. That's the big difference. Nothing is as cute, so that's just what it is. Not being able to be as cute as a panda, that's too bad, I guess. But that's not happening. The only thing that could rival cute panda... what might rival a panda? Damn, I like it. Like the panda bear? I like pandas. Pandas are so cute. But what would be just as cute? There's many things that are cute as a panda. That is difficult. All kind of baby animals are very cute. See? Very true. Very, very true sound. Nothing can be as cute as a panda. Specifically like a baby panda. Just think about it. Baby animals are just in general very cute, but a baby panda, that's just in a complete other plane of existence. Yeah. No, don't lie. That is very true. Lying is for the weak. Never lie. Always tell the truth. If the other person can't deal with it, too bad for them. Hello, Lena. Yes, I did already finish the Fontaine storyline. I finished it like 2 weeks ago or something. So, yeah, I have finished it already. And don't worry about not speaking English all too well. That's not a big problem here. It could be a problem for you, though, to understand what I'm saying. But other than that... Oh no, I don't wish I was cute. No, no, no. Don't put words in my mouth here. I don't want to be cute. Like, I want to be the ugliest person around in order to get everybody away from me. Because that makes me happy. So, you think you can insult me that way? No, no, no. You got it the wrong way. It's the other way around, you see? I would never want to be cute. Ah, worst thing to call me. Being able to punch through walls, that is the goal. If you can be cute while doing that, that's the greatest thing to do. But yeah, the goal is to punch through a wall. And not the weak-ass American wall. Try punching through a German wall, and then you have a broken fist. And a completely spotless ball. But at least try. The worst that could happen is that you need to go to the ER. That's my way of complimenting people. Yeah, but that's fun. And usually people can't deal with compliments, so that's fine. Well, I personally consider Farina to be the best part of folklore, so I counted in the collection of Archon. Oh no. Darmush is no longer considered a harbinger of... Huh? Is that true? I mean, yeah, right, he did desert from the harbingers. That is true. And I totally agree. Farina is the best part of folklore and the best part of the Archon quest in general, like the last part of it. She is just so amazingly written, and the whole story built around her in the way it is just perfect. Don't even get me started. You don't want the beef with me? Well, are you sure about that? I wish it was cute if I... Oh, don't worry, don't worry. You are plenty cute, I believe. Farina and Folklore are different, my guy. Folklore is the Archon, while Farina is... Yeah, that is true. That is very true. But if we think about it, they are the same person in the end, because Farina is the manifestation of everything Folklore believes in to be what makes a human. So, in the end... Unfortunately, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know why you said anything then, but it's nice that you're here even though. But... Nice that you're here, Lena. I don't know what else to say. Yes, they are. I mean, again, Farina is like the manifestation of what Folklore believes is a perfect human. That doesn't make them the same, obviously, but in the end, it kind of reflects the way Folklore thinks about humans and therefore also about herself in the process. Obviously, they're not the same, but they're also not all too different, because the way you perceive something, the way you think about something, always says something about yourself. There was some point when Folklore was appointed as an Archon, but then she split herself from the human body. Yes, that is true. That is very true. But that also means they were the same at one time, at one point in time. So they are the same, but are not. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna write in chat, so I don't know what to do here. You should kind of rather check out Russian streamers then and ask them, possibly. Because I can't speak Russian, so... Very true. Very true, Lena. Very true. Sadly, it's like the main language in the world, which makes it way more difficult if you can't speak it. Hunter, don't make bad influenced calls. That is not the way to go about it. Whatever you said, Sion. Whatever. Again, I feel like they are like the same and yet different. Obviously, they were one once. But now, theoretically, now they're one again, because obviously folklore doesn't exist anymore. So, it doesn't really matter. See, I agree with you, Lena. I'm a big, bad big ball. Yes, indeed, Hunter, you are. Indeed, you are. And from the sound of it, very proud of it too. Honestly, I feel like even though Farina is not a full-fledged Archon in the way we were hoping, the whole story around her kind of made it worth it either way. Yeah, I know that Farina is only human and that Folklore is dead, which actually makes them the same again because Farina is the only part of the Archon, the Hydro Archon, Folklore, which still exists. Because the Archon powers obviously were taken by Nobiliet, but Farina is the only part, the soul part, if you might, about or of folklore there still is. So, my voice is getting rough. All right, we really need to do this now. Now I'm thinking of knocking Nobiliet out, but I also want Kazuha. I don't even know. Would like to add Nobiliet to the collection of Archons, even. I mean, yeah, that's true, Hunter. If you think about it metaphorically, because her soul still lives on in Farina. Therefore, her soul is not really dead, and her power lives on through Nobiliet. So, kind of, there's still something left. First Archon death, and then second character death. Well, true. Yeah, true. So, in the end, it was an experience, I guess. And I still think Neuvillette or Kazuha, both are great. I think it depends on whether you need a DPS or a support. Because if you have a good DPS, you don't necessarily need it. But if you don't have a great DPS, Neuvillette is amazing. But then again, Kazuha makes everything easier because he groups. And the grouping from Kazuha is amazing. And if you have elemental reactions in your team, Kazuha is also very, very, very good. It just depends on your, like, team constellation. But enough talking. We need to get our primals, get our crowns, get the story going. Come on, guys. We all know what happened. But we don't know what happened yet, or at least I don't know what happened with the film festival and which characters we'll need, who we'll meet. I mean, I know that we'll meet the new 4-star character. Right, she's also available, isn't she? Or is she? Wait, shouldn't she be part of the banner then? No, she's not out yet, isn't she? I've already accumulated more than 135 spins. And so I haven't chosen who to knock out yet. So Archon Collection. The free readout of Kazuha, which just leave the game, just talk. Oh, but I need to finish this. I want the primals. Yes, we all know what's gonna happen. Everyone will go back to talking again. Well, I mean, you're distracting me. What can I do? But yeah, I mean, a choice between Neuvillette and Kazuha. Again, it comes down to what you need. It really comes down to that. Farina is, in my opinion, still... Yeah, but you're right. Neuvillette is more part of the Archon than Farina is. It's hard for me. Yes, I totally understand that. The pulling part translating to knockout. Yeah, I know. I know, honestly. That is just great. But yeah, it's just I really have no idea which one I would choose if I had to choose. Like, if I had neither, if I didn't have a good DPS or a good support, I think I would go Kazuha. I think I would rather have Kazuha than Neuvillette. But if you, for example, already have Venti, who is an Archon and part of the Archon team, I think Neuvillette would be better. So, or, wait. Does Neuvillette's beam hit Venti's kind of black hole thing? I wanted to say hole, but then I realized that might sound wrong, so... Venti creates this black hole thing. But it's further up, so... How about a character voiced by Epialga herself? Well, I mean... I don't think that'll ever happen, but I talk enough to make it worth it. But do you really want that? It would be a character who had, like, 10 minutes of monologue. What do you call fake spaghetti? It's fake spaghetti. How will you say that the mighty be humbled? What? What? I have really no idea what you're talking about currently. I'm so confused. Rumine is pretty good DPS. I mean, I love Rumine. I have not played him. at all. But I love the good boy. Maybe I should create like a perfect 4-star team with proper rules, everything. But then also Femine wouldn't be in there, but Yanfei would be because I love Yanfei's playstyle. She was the one who got me through more than half of the game, honestly. Yeah. She was amazing. I loved her. The main thing is that there are enough twists. I had 244 spins of Venus somewhere. There were 90 left on the 80. Now I could sing and then. Yeah. Honestly, I get that. I also have very bad luck. But if I need so many pulls, I, at least for now, think I've got my 5-star. But I also took like 80 tries to get Farina. And I had the 100% guarantee for her, so that was lucky. But maybe you'll get lucky next time. I have hope for that. Spaghetti's pasta. Guys, why did I spin Farina if she's not an Archon? It was necessary to spin yet then. Well, I mean, if you want to go full on Archon, yes, but Farina is great. She has a great kit. So she makes you do a whole bunch of damage. Let the mighty be humbled is Novellette's burst voice line in English. I like to hear 10 minutes. Well, I highly doubt anybody else would like that. Playing became so much better after I started using him. I mean, that is fair. I feel like Novelette is like a real hardcore carry for every single team. But then again, so is Kazuha. Because both of them are just crazy. I don't know. I really couldn't recommend one of over the other, depending on obviously what you have, what you want. Novelette is crazy, and the next time he's available, I think I will get him because I saw a video about him and Farina being in the same team, and Novelette just dealing so much damage, and I want that. But before I get that, I need to build my Farina, which I have not. Because I don't even have the Narwhal unlocked yet. Which sucks, because I need him. I need that boss, but I think I need to finish, like, Farina's story quest in order to get that. Which, well, is gonna take a while, because I never get through the story quests if we talk too much during even an event quest. If you doubt me, start talking 2 hours. I mean, I have now been talking for nearly 4 hours, so I don't doubt that. You're the second woman who says that Novelette is crazy. Yeah, Novelette is crazy. He deals so much damage all on his own. Yeah, he's an insane DPS. Very, very true. Like, he does so much damage. Without having to do anything for it, really. It's only here in Russia that everybody likes. It's not only in Russia, everybody likes Novelette. Because he's as strong as he is. Everybody likes Novelette. I have not met a person who doesn't like Novelette. Novelette is awesome. How did the Scarecrow win an award? By not saying anything. Being quiet. And just standing there without making a sound. Alright, stop distracting me. You guys are distracting. Damn it. Just have to think about it. Because he was outstanding in his field. Very true. The thing is, that doesn't make him work though. Because in the end, did he manage to keep the birds away? Which is the main intention. Like you, no, 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 no. Reminds me of my grandfather when I think my grandfather is Zhongli. Well, now the meme on Twitter was that Zhongli is actually avoiding Novalit, which I think is so funny. And I wonder what made that happen, like why people say that. But like I just think the mental image of Novalit wanting to talk to other Archons while the other Archons want to have nothing to do with him, it's just funny as hell to me. I don't know why. It's just, maybe it's because Novalit is so socially awkward that I just think it's very funny if he wants to socialize and nobody wants to socialize with him. Their clothes are similar to me. Yeah, they are similar. And Hunter, no, 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 no. Definitely not. Like, there's so many people who are better at programming and calculating and whatever the hell else. No, 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 no. Oh my. Alright. Really do need to continue. Before this little kid loses his legs because he's jumping for literally 20 minutes now? I don't know. I feel like my legs would be stuck to the ground at some point. Thank you, Lena. Thank you, thank you. Have a great time. Have a good night. Have a good day. I don't know what time it is in Russia now. But also, Merry Christmas for you. Or I think Russia celebrates like in January. So happy holidays until then, I guess. Bye-bye. All right. And Honda still no. So. Where were we? The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you hear a bunch of them saying trial or treat. That's one way to go about the law, I guess. That is... If that is something kids like, sure.
听起来还挺有
Try
趣的
Lord.。
不过你刚才提到的千灵印影节又是什么？
啊，咱们都聊跑题了，我一定是见到您之后太开心了。让我们回归正题。
Yes, please. I want to start
影
filming.
协会提出的活动，如今阴影技术渐渐走向成熟，也是时候让这一艺术得到更多人关注了。协会在这段时间向人们公开收集阴影成片，最后进行评选，得分最高的一部阴影将会获得协会颁发的福尼娜
Farina
奖。
Award.
什么奖？
Will Farina be here
以
then?
水神大人的名字命名的福尼娜奖。
All right.
这应该是在福尼娜大人在位期间就取好的名字，如今嘛，也没人提出要改。
Still looks less like Farina and more like folklore. Saying you should go to sleep, shouldn't you? You guys, you do your thing. I'm just not gonna interrupt. All right. Hmm. Even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name.
可
Well,
能
should be
大家都觉
Novelette
得挺合适的吧。
Carnival
虽
now
然他不
or
再是
something
水
like
神，
that.
但弗妮娜
And
大
maybe
人
we
作为
should
枫丹的大明
create
星，
a
在
Novelette
舞台上
statue.
闪耀的样子，使人们
But
有
do
目
the
共
people
睹的。
know that Novelette is the new
好吧，
Archon?
这么一说，的确挺大。
Kinda.
但谁能想到
Like-
资金上出了问题呢？这下怎么和千枝小姐，还有千里迢迢从道奇赶来的演员们交代？
Oh,
千枝
right.
这个名字好
Jory
耳
is in
熟，
this.
我们是不是
Now
在
we
哪里
get to
听
meet
到过？
her for the first time. I don't really know what she's all about, but she runs the clothing store in the Court of Fontaine. Right! I already forgot
没
about
错
that.
就是他。
Well,
我请
fuck
他
with
来负责艺
sleep.
术
I
指
want
导，
to know.
包含了
Maybe
这
I
部电影中
just...
演员的形象设计。
You see?
哦，我想起来了，
Sleep might
纳
be
维
that
亚说
thing
他的衣服
where
就是千枝
you...
为他定制的，还有启凉凉也是。
You know what? I already forgot again. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe you should ask somebody else. I don't know. What is that? If you find out, please tell me. Then I'll maybe indulge as well. Alright. Maria said that her clothes were designed by Chiori. And Kirawa's outfit too. Right. Kirawa was the
千枝
first
小
one
姐怎么说
where
呢？
we actually got
说话
first
直来直
hint
去，
of
做
Chiori
事
as a
很犀利。
character.
枫丹时尚界都叫她明雷的裁锦师，
Why is
因
she
为她
called
出
the
色的服
Thundering
饰设计，
Seamstress?
不少枫丹人对道期都产生了浓厚的兴趣。说回来，千枝小姐和我请来的道期演员们都认识，这次跨国映影合作也多亏了她的相助。
Wait,
真
is she
是位
from
好心肠
Inazuma
的女
now,
士
or is she from
道奇的演员是谁
Fontaine?
呀？我们认识吗？
不如二位和我一起去巡轨船总站台迎接他们吧。
Alright, let's do it.
算算时间，
Obviously,
巡轨船快要到
Ayaka.
了。千枝小姐也在那边等着和我会合。
Otherwise, Ayaka wouldn't be in the thumbnail, or not my thumbnail, but like the part of it. According to judgment of Artilleries Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, found guilty and thus sentenced to teach me German. Oh, you really don't want that. Sleep is a natural, reoccurring state of rest for the body and mind. It is essential for overall health and well-being. During sleep, the body undergoes various processes, including physical restoration. No, doesn't ring a bell. Sounds kind of unfamiliar now. Huh. Oh, that looks awesome. What the hell? This art style. I love this comic-esque look. This is I love it. Alright. Let's go to quest, I guess. Oh, is it only mini games kind of things, or is there a main story? But Leap is overrated. I mean, honestly, considering what is going on in chat right now, I'm not so sure it actually is overrated. Because sleep deprivation really seems to be a serious issue people could have and suffer from. You know? Must be the legendary adventurers of Tewa. I feel like I always pronounce it wrong. I don't think, like, I heard it once and I didn't pronounce it as Tevat, so now I'm confused as how to pronounce it. Maybe I should look that up. The stars of Seraphim Paimon, sure. Do you need our help? Not just prone to exaggeration. How much flattery ends up asking us to do something for them. Out with it then. What do you want? Oh, no. I don't want anything from you. I simply wanted to put forward a win-win proposal. Join forces with me, Fontaine's most talented experimental film director, Melias, to become the next big star of the big screen. Once you've made it, man, connections It's all yours. Wherever you go in Teyvat, no one will dare to stand in your way. You'll find yourself walking down an endless red carpet rolled out just for you. Yeah, I'd rather not attract the moron. Like, at all. Please just ignore that I'm even here. But we don't even have much experience acting on camera. Why would you... Is it called camera? Like that? Because... Whatever. If it were true that we could get famous just by collaborating with you, we still wouldn't do it, Paimon. Because in the end... You really, or I really don't want to be famous. You might want that, but then again, the second you become famous, Paimon, our path would stop being connected, and you would go, and I would go. Guys, that's somehow a perfect example of communicative confusion. Honestly, I agree. But to be honest, I'm the one confused here. I'm not so sure if they're really confused. And that was OBS. And that was my internet. Am I back? Alright, I feel like I wasn't even gone, right? Alright. I'm back again, right? Right? Cool. Because I am not sure at all. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Sorry about that. Because I literally... My internet cut out. Seemingly enough. Alright, but we're back. I mean, I possibly wasn't even gone for you because I feel like you didn't realize that I was gone. But, well, then again, I'm back again. Even if you, again, didn't realize. So, now let's continue with attention and fame-seeking Paimon. And why aren't you already a super famous director, huh? And where are all the other stars that you've worked with? True words, Paimon. That's the funny thing about Paimon. Sometimes she's just the stupidest little bean, and sometimes she's just so clever. Picking up on the little, smallest details. Ah, you saw right through me. If only someone would set up a special training school for actors. I need someone who not only knows how to fight, but also how to control their expressions and inject emotion into their lines. In short, I need someone who can do it all. Well, then that is your issue. One more hour and I get 30 primos? A perfect infight. That's the way to go. Maybe I'll manage to get my primos in an hour as well. I didn't intend to stream for more than an hour still, but, well, let's see. Because I feel like, even though I always say that, in the end it's gonna be late again. Alright. But such genius simply doesn't exist. So far, I've only finished planning the regular acting parts of my avant-garde production. I haven't even started on the action scenes. I haven't finished my first film. I'm worried that I'll have to resort to employing stunt doubles. So that's why you two are such perfect candidates. Yeah, does stunt doubles mean what I think it does? You want us to shoot the fighting scenes, which honestly, I'm always for. Fighting is the most fun, and I do it way too little on stream. Honestly, today I'm quite happy because my finger is still hurt, and not being able to fight too much is not a bad thing. But, well, let's see. You've hit the nail on the head. It's perfect. It's the perfect solution to having actors who can't fight. We're pretty good at fighting, but won't people be able to tell we're not the same people just by looking at our faces? In theory, yes. But the action scenes are absolutely central to my experimental productions. If you do a good enough job, I'll make the regular acting scenes into silhouette shots. There weren't even many lines to begin with. I'll make the other actors cake themselves in makeup and adjust their silhouettes so they fit your profiles. With a bit of lighting magic, no one will even know the difference. I highly doubt that. You guys just keep talking, I guess. Fighting friends is always a good opportunity, right? Or stream is always a good opportunity to find new friends. Whatever, it's late. My brain's not working perfectly well today. Or ever. But your thing. You're gonna go on a... No. So, and I highly doubt that just a little bit of makeup and lighting can make somebody like Ayaka seem to be me. But then again, Ayaka wouldn't need a stunt double now, would she? Why couldn't you just have, like, Ayaka, for example, do her own fighting? I feel like she will do her own fighting, right? Right? Must be. People in the chat are too sleepy and sick. Totally agree, in fact, totally agree. And some people in the chat therefore should go to sleep in order to get better and in order to function. Because from an outside perspective of somebody who's not completely sleep deprived, this seems like on a different plane of existence currently. Which is honestly true, considering, you know, sleep deprivation. You guys are sleep deprived, and it is very obvious to everybody around. Alright. As long as they only go on and on to each other, it's fine. Alright, let's continue. In a way, the regular actors would actually be your doubles. Anyway, they aren't as well known as you two. I'll even pay you royalties. So, we would be the actors. Or the roles. But then only the stunt doubles. Why didn't you just put me in the role of actor then? Come on. Would it be too expensive for you? I mean, honestly, considering you didn't have any success yet, that's most likely the case. Yes, Ian, I am continuing with the story. That's why I'm here. Even though sometimes I highly doubt it that that's the reason why I'm here, because it's not the main focus of this stream, is it? Alright. So basically, if we help you, we'll be handed the starring roles on the plate. Just like that. You'll also receive a large payment, and it'll do wonders for your reputation. My reputation is spotless. It's great, it's amazing. Alright, I'll take that back. It's not back. It's not spotless. I was thrown into prison for, what was it again? Stealing a piece of cake from Farina. Yeah. So not completely spotless. But then again, we also saved all of Fontaine, so that little spot is possibly ignored by literally everything else. So I highly doubt that your little experimental film could do anything for my reputation in a good or bad way. And the sleep deprivation can be the most interesting conversations. Very true, very true. Something. In fact, I don't think that's a good idea. Epialga, you like to talk, isn't you? Hunter, I honestly, I don't know what you mean. Like, isn't it like me to like to talk, or the other way around, or... I'm confused. This is a level of sleep deprivation that is, like, outside of interesting conversations realm. It's the I have no idea what's going on realm. So, alright. Why pass up such a juicy opportunity? No, Paimon, don't be scammed. And this sounds like a scam, but I do want the primer, so I'm gonna take part in it either way. Whatever. My part of the lab. Yeah, time to put our acting skills to the test. What kind of social experiment do you want me to do now? Like, why? Obviously, I know all of those kind of satire thingies, or just tune thingies about Boss and Leader and stuff, but considering what happened before, yeah, Hunter, good job answering for me. That's great. Please continue. In the meantime, I can continue the game. Thank you very much. Yeah, like she says. Thank you so much for lending a hand. What a dream come true. Good at explaining stuff, that's why. Well, but... Oh, I know what you tried to do. You wanted me to start rambling again, didn't you? You totally did. Thankfully, Hunter's here to save us from another 10-minute rant. Possibly. So, that's not gonna happen now. The trap was obvious. She didn't fall for it. Yes, way too obvious. And I'm not somebody who willingly taps into traps laid bare in front of me. Oh. Hmm? Good for you. Way more fun this way. So, without further ado, please head over to my experimental studio right away. There will be 4 fighting scenes in the film, each with a completely different different ambience. Each scene will also have its very own special lighting. When the special lighting comes on, the action will intensify in line with the corresponding place in the script. With your experience, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Once all the remaining scenes are filmed, we'll finally be able to wrap this thing up. Sure. Oh my god, she's gotta be so cautious of me from now on. Well, you've only got yourself to blame for that, I guess. Only got yourself to blame. Hunter, my name's Hunter, you know I'm here to send something. True. But the thing is, whether or not you're successful in doing it. Alright. Wait. Let's see. Alright, this is not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. I want to Oh, nice. What's the rest of the quest? Way too many quests open. 9 meters. I'm gonna do those things first, because then I don't have to go to anybody else and talk. Montanala Film Festival? Great job! You really outdid yourself this time. As things stand, finishing the project before the deadline is nothing but a pipe dream. I'm just not for scolding. The bus is literally going to kill me. Why is that young lady over there crying? You think she needs a doctor? I wonder if there are any professional therapists in Fontana. Well, if she needs a doctor, she doesn't need a therapist. Those are two different things, though, aren't they? Her voice fit the lines perfectly? Which lines? Oh, you guys, you do your thing, I guess. Thanks for your concern. Right now, what I need is a doctor that can resurrect my dying career. I'm pretty sure that isn't something a doctor can fix. Oh, Paimon being hardcore. I love her sometimes. Oh, she's great. It's only a job. Worst case scenario, you can always get another one. Well, reality is kind of different, but then again, it's also kind of exactly what should happen. Well, either way, work is pretty important. Maybe we should help. This guy is hella weird. I agree. But then again, I'm not gonna specify who I'm talking about. With how high she's made the stakes seem, we can't stand by and do nothing. Just talking about it like this won't solve anything, though. Why don't you tell us more about your problem? That might be a bit hard, considering it's a technical issue. Now, just how to explain it? Well, first things first. My name is Helene, and I'm an engineer working for the Fontanalia Film Festival's equipment supply. I'm mainly responsible for developing audio-visual equipment. To achieve a certain effect when filming, our client requested us to develop a kind of stabilization platform that can carry film cameras while moving at high speed. These stabilization platforms also needed to be available to carry puppets that look like actors or model animals, playing the part of groups in the background. That way, they'd be able to keep the camera fixed on actors while moving at high speeds, or save them from having to splash out the cash to hire hoarders of actors. On top of that, they insisted each platform had to be less than a third of the cost of a camera, and that its lifespan had to be at least 30 years. That is unreasonable. Both of those, I mean, less than a third. I don't know how expensive a camera is here, but a 30 years lifespan. I mean, all right, never mind. It's a platform. It's not the camera itself, right? Buying it. Sayonara. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm underrated. I love it. Fine. Being underrated makes conversations like this only possible, right? That's just how it works. But you really need to get better now. So use that sayonara and go to sleep. Sleep your flu away, get better. And then maybe at some point when you feel like disrupting your sleep schedule again, come by again. Stream is lagging? Well, sometimes, I guess. But it's usually only for a short period of time. Apologies for something unusual, but spreading smiles can have a greater impact than you might think. You guys are like kids, you may not fully grasp it now, but as we go along. Well, and that's that. We're gonna stop right here. Because yes, spreading smiles is perfectly fine and all. But I really don't want to know what will continue. Follow this. A little bit afraid of it. Bro's good at copy pasting. Very true. Very, very true. And the thing is, he doesn't even try to cover it. Like, thanks for the hate. Well, I mean, you had a thing going there, right? You dished out and took as good as you did. Like, both of you, right? That's fine. And that's the thing. None of that is actually in there. Sometimes I hate my internet. I just saw it, like, rapidly. It was just an immediate drop. And again. Well, if that isn't a sign, I feel like my internet provider might just do updates currently. And that's the reason why it drops those frames. I hate it. Loneliness make men perfect. Well, sometimes loneliness is the only thing you can achieve. Alright. 30 years lifespan. If it's only the stand, then sure, but for everything else, 30 years lifespan for technical equipment is a junk, and usually not realizable. Because usually technical equipment very quickly loses its worth and gets overruled by others and overrun by new technology. Because obviously technology is ever evolving, like everything else. How is anyone that picky? Even for a master craftsman, producing something cheap but durable that works well is nigh on impossible. Very true. But I managed it. After all, the customer is always right. We've had even fancier clients before. I have nearly run myself into the ground trying to satisfy them. And that's why I really don't want to. Apparently wondering why do I get all the weirdest in my chat from around the world? Well, I'm not gonna deny that. Because you're the lead of them? That might actually be true, right? Huh. Well, but to be honest, I stopped wondering about that, like, after the second stream or such. Or just watching other people stream. Because people are weird. Period. guys are very interesting personalities, gonna say. Totally agree. It's very, very fascinating and very fun to experience. As long as it's not insulting, you can be as weird as you like. And if you're gonna be insulting, I'm gonna ban you. So don't even try. Alright? Alright. I don't have a perfect man. Right. See? That's just... I'm just gonna continue the story. Hopefully, I don't know, manage to get anything done. Possibly. Alright. You should not run yourself into the ground, though, girl. Well, what's got you in such a hurry? Problem is, I don't have anyone to test it. I've created the product, but unless I can get it tested, the project can't be considered complete. Very true. You can't give the customer the product if you haven't tested that it works. All the testers who have a basic grasp of mechanics or are physically fit enough have already been employed by the Fontaine. I hate this name. Why couldn't they just call it Fontaniala or something? But Fontinalia is... I don't know. I just never managed to say that word from the get-go. What are you guys talking about? One is perfect on its own glance. Well, I don't agree with that. Everybody might be different, but not everybody is perfect. On the other side, nobody is ever perfect. But for some people, you might accept that imperfection, while for others you don't. You really want me to sleep when I come on your stream after 4 long weeks? I don't know when you're gonna stream again, or I don't know if I'm awake in the night again. Well, you see, I'm usually streaming Thursdays and Saturdays. And the third time wasn't thing like the last few weeks. So I'm not gonna promise anything for another day. But yeah. Possibly Monday, possibly Sunday. More likely Monday than Sunday. But yeah. Thursday and Saturday is set in stone. Except for when I have something else to do, or am sick, or whatever the hell else comes around. That might kind of put a stone in my path. But yeah. And whenever you can come around again, well, that is on you. But yeah, I feel like everybody should take more care about yourself. Important. Keep healthy. In the dance of understanding, you sign a whimsical note. Orchestrating a symphony of perspectives, your wisdom, like a hidden melody, awaits discovery as we waltz through the enigma of life. And now you don't even sound like an old man, now you sound like a skeleton. And still great copy-pasting. There are possibilities about that, but what about the possibilities of me being here again? Our time zones don't really get along. True. Which, again, that is the thing. That's on you. And you should sleep. So, this should be the last time I see you around. Possibly. Most people to see the perfect part of themselves first. The art is also admitting your weakness and working on them, but still most people perceive themselves as perfect due to their own pride. Really? I mean, yeah. Thinking about it this way, most people do. I don't get it. Like, why? How? I see no strength when I look at myself. How can people only see themselves as perfect? I see myself as the worst person around. like, why would you think about yourself as perfect? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Whatever. Generally feel good when you're here. Well, that's great. If it's better than sleep, then nice. Nice. But those time zones really suck, right? And I mean, I could try to manage a soon stream at least sometimes, but I can't promise anything because I still have to do a lot of work during the day, which makes it impossible for me to stream way sooner, so... That's great, you guys. I really love that. That's honestly what I always wanted from this, that people feel good when they're here. That they feel like they can actually relax and enjoy themselves. You can't believe how happy that makes me, honestly. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that makes me happy. Oh god. Alright. We need to continue. Alright. All the tests is there. Quintenale Film Festival for more important work. Yeah, sure. If the client receives a product that hasn't undergone proper testing, and it turns out there's something wrong with it, I'll have to 10 times the original payment about in compensation. All I can do is hang around trying to sell our products while I look for some outside assistance. If it means I end up losing money on this contract, in the end, so be it. After all, it was my boss that signed the agreement with the client. But I'll be the one on the hook if we have to compensate them 10 times the value of the contract. We've come this far, might as well tell us what testing involves. Yes, very true, very true. Gotta go now, love your stream, good night, and you guys have a wonderful night wherever you come from. Good night to you as well, sleep well, sleep well. Have a great night. And I think I'll also continue this for a bit. I hope that I'll manage to do that. But sleep well and have a great night. Good night. You're going to forget us anyway? Why would I? Hmm? Hmm? Like, what you mean? Obviously, at some point, maybe, but... I don't think so. At least not immediately. It depends on just what happens, I guess. But I don't think so. The only thing I was really looking forward to for the first time in a long time was your stream. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you. But I really love that you feel good. Like, I don't know what to say to that. It's... Again, it makes me very happy. And good for you to manage or to find something that you can enjoy and look forward to. I mean, honestly, only for a second. I knew who you were, but not the name specifically. So I didn't connect it, which is true. But more than that, I still knew who you were, right? Why do I say right? I knew who you were. It's not who you specifically were at that point. I have to go to the university and I hate it. Really? Why do you hate university? I mean, I honestly get it to an extent. Things about university suck, but other things are great. I honestly like my lectures of the time. There's no memorizing going on, or calculating going on, or programming going on. That is always fun. Well, that's not true. I mean, yes, that's true. But then again, that's what I say. I didn't know who you were specifically, but once you made the connection, I knew who you were again. That's the way this works. PhD is boring. Well, it was your decision, wasn't it? Like, you could have chosen something different. What's my stream? Yeah, I know it's lagging. I feel like my internet provider is doing like background updates or something. It just annoys me. But then again, I feel like it might be better to do it in the middle of the night than during the day. But people might actually use the internet more. Not be kind of night owls up till way too late. So yeah, but I yeah, my stream keeps dying. That is so awful. But yeah, I mean, I did make up my mind. I remember you, but didn't connect it. So once you brought up who you were, I made the connection and I remembered. I didn't remember on my own, that's true, but once you made the connection, I remembered again. See? That's the difference. Not remembering would be you told me who you were, and I didn't remember who you were. Like, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm sleep deprived as well, so I don't know. And I feel like because of my internet, I should continue the game in hopes to get at least a few things done, and then stop stream, because I also didn't want to do this long stream again. Why am I always doing that? God damn it. And the stream keeps... Why does the stream keep dying? Come on. What's my university? I'm not saying what my university is on the internet. Why would I say that? Not gonna do that. You know what makes sense? I had to remind you who I am. Yes, and then I remembered who you were. Because I made the connection. You know what? Whatever. I need to finish it in order to end stream. So, let's move on. That's right. As long as it's nothing too complex, perhaps we can handle some of the simpler stuff. It might not sound difficult, but it's harder than you think. To confirm how the stabilization platform works when running at extremely high speeds, set them to avoid anyone who gets too close mode. The tester has to run after stabilization platforms with a specified area and chase as many platforms as possible into the target area as quickly as possible. Someone with poor stamina like me, raising a stabilization platform more than a few steps is enough to make him collapse from exhaustion. What's so hard about that? Yeah, it's just a bit of running around. What you talking about, girl? Come on now. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm from Germany. Didn't you know that already? She's from Italy. Oh, please, though. Don't bring up your suffering and put it on to me, please. She's forever stuck on the story. That is also very true. How should I build my chichi? Honestly, Reese, welcome in, but I have no idea, and I wouldn't recommend building a chichi. Do it, I dare you. Please don't. Really, please don't. I would... I honestly don't know how to build Chi-Chi, but I really wouldn't recommend it. Like, there are way better healers. Oh, she's your only healer. Alright. Alright, I need to get out of this dialogue and then I'll check. Because I do have Chi-Chi. I just don't know if she scales on HP or anything else. Usually healers do scale on HP. But I don't know. Jean, for example, scales on attack. But so I really don't know for sure. Alright, let's see. You've described it. Paimon's positive this will be a piece of cake. It's just a few machines. Just you wait. We'll be hot on their tails in no time. We might even end up overtaking them if you're lucky. Testing limits and that sort of thing is a walk in the park. For real? What, genuinely? You're actually serious? Then I'll pay you. Please. The commission. We won't say no to that. But under the circumstances, if we accept too much for your money, our conscience wouldn't forgive us. Are you sure about that, Paimon? I don't think so. Just pay us however much you usually pay your testers. Miracle workers, that's what you are. Not just doctors, but miracle workers. Here to resurrect my dying career. If said Huclam, or Maiden's Beloved plus Gladiator. Oh, she also scales of attack. Damage and attack are two different things. Oh, then a lot of characters actually scale on attack for healing. That doesn't make any sense, but sure. Yeah. Sounds about right, Xian. And maybe like combine an 18% set with a Radiant's Beloved or like a healing bonus set or something. Sometimes that is better and sometimes 2 healing or 2 attack sets are better. In my case, for example, for my Jean, I have like 2 18+ attack sets combined. Because I have better substats. Just, if she scales on attack, put all on attack and it should work out. Alright. Testing site is an empty domain near the city. We'll leave to you two then. You have my undying gratitude. After this many years in the business, I finally a bit of luck. The boss won't be killing me tomorrow after all. Great for you, girl. Great for you. After you finish this job, maybe you should consider switching bosses. Very true. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because, like, I thought about either doing... wrong thing. But, you know what? Yeah. Alright, where's my Chi-Chi? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go on my gene because it is literally the same thing. Having an attack weapon. Healing bonus gives you extra healing. It's just as simple as that. To have any kind of healing. There. Like, it's the healing effectiveness. So, you heal more. It's just essentially what it is. It increases the amount of HP you create. Yeah. Yeah. In the end, it depends on how you have the artifacts to do it, though, because if you have great substats on your artifacts, sometimes, or if you, for example, need high energy recharge, which might be the case in Chi-Chi as well, because I don't know. Yes, it does. It does. And it only does it on the healer. So, I mean, it depends. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the sub thing, or so many artifacts? Where is that? Oh, I spent it. I don't have it anymore. But then again, how high is Chi-Chi's? What is it? Oh, she also has an 80. See, knowing that she has a 80 energy cost, you also need to boost your energy recharge. That both are pretty damn necessary. Attack on Sands will do, and healing bonus on Circlet. Yeah. Yeah, priorities ER on your subs, that's all. Yeah, definitely you need a lot of ER. Like, obviously if you only use her as a healer, it's not all too bad. But I really, for example, needed to push energy recharge on my Jean, because I use her for Farina. So I really had a lot of energy recharge needed. Or is the live cargo leg? That might honestly be true. I honestly don't really know, but it could be. Like I said, I do cut out from time to time because of possible updates. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna complete the story because then we can call it a day. And then you don't need to experience this lag anymore. I'm very sorry, I really am. Alright. Next guy. Take your positions, form ranks, muskets up, take aim, and fire. Repel the enemy, advance. Come, take part in the special security and surveillance patrol. Not a concept we're too familiar with. Very true, Paimon. Looking at the stall this guard set up, I can't help but wonder what the event she mentioned could possibly have to do with a fun... It's always the same. I always want to say Fontaine, and then I never do. Fontinale Film Festival. Ah, it's the Super Zenith boss level forces. What in the blazes are you doing here? You two help me promote my booth? If you two help me promote my booth, I'll be able to hit my quota for sure. What now? What are you talking about? That blah 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 forces thing isn't another weird nickname for Paimon and Seraph, is it? ER is energy recharge. Energy recharge is what you need in order to collect particles for your burst, which is the one that heals you. Because in other than your skill, you have to recharge your burst and not only wait the cooldown. So in order to use your burst regularly, you need to have a high recharge level in order to use it. And you see the energy cost of your burst if you go to your talents and then to the right where you see the stats. And Chi-Chi has a energy reach or an energy cost of 80, which is pretty high. So in the end, you should have a high energy recharge. If you only need her for healing, it would be... It depends if you have another cryo character on field. You can reduce it a bit. So as a healer and with another cryo character, you can have like your burst or your energy recharge at around 140, I would say. Kaizo is a animo. He's great. I love him. But he might also create a bit of cryo if you have the reaction, the swirl reaction. But do you have another like ice character in your team? Do you use Kaya or... Oh no! My stream's about to give up. Goodbye, Hunter. Goodbye. Have a great day as well. Oh no! Alright, I'll need to finish this in order to end the stream because I don't know how much longer it lasts. I'm so sorry about this, guys. So sorry. Alright. That's right. It's a title for you two that's becoming popular among some members of the guards. You might not remember, but we've actually met before. But considering how ordinary looking I am, and the fact that I'm just a medical sharpshooter, I'm not surprised that I didn't leave much of an impression. I'm so sorry, guys, for the bad streaming experience lately. I'll call it a day soon, I promise. Anyway, let's just pretend that this is our first meeting. I'm Terena, a special security and surveillance patrol trainee, and I'm in charge of handling all sorts of odd jobs for the patrol. Given how popular the film festival is, the special patrol is hoping to ride on its coattails by running a publicity campaign with the aim of spotting hidden talent among the citizenry. Hashtag save epialga stream. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Next time will be better, hopefully. So, ta-da! Behold the sharp... And there went. Went and it died. And now it's back again, hopefully. Alright, I really need to finish this. I'm so sorry. It breaks off again and again. Alright. You guys deal with this, right? Perfect. All right. Where was I? Where was I? Aha! But not just the Court of Fontaine. This sound table allows you to change the areas so you can switch to wilderness scenery if you want. Much less spectacular than the Court of Fontaine, though. Very true. Combined with a special pair of optical goggles that the Fontaine Research Institute developed for us, it lets you simulate taking out enemies from on high, just like a real special patrol sharpshooter. Great. Basically... Oh, wrong character.
Basically, it's a game where you simulate using a musket to aim and fire at targets, right? But the name is so hard to wrap your head around. What are interdiction and arc supposed to mean? I came up with the event name based on the famous line that Captain Chevreuse once exhorted us with, which aptly expresses our lofty aspirations. An outstanding musket sharpshooter always strives for pinpoint accuracy. At a distance of 1,000 paces, your shot grouping should be less than an arc minute. In reality, though, based on the current processing precision of mass production muskets and the eyesight of our sharpshooters, achieving a dispersion of less than a single arc minute when firing from any further than 100 paces away, let alone 1,000, is wishful thinking, to put it mildly. I mean, Chevreuse is actually right, isn't it? You guys are... You're special. You're a special kind. I love it. Alright. But if we're talking about Captain Chevreuse... I mean, I don't know if it's pronounced that way. I would pronounce that way in French, but maybe not, because French is weird that way. I feel like it might be Chevreuse, but whatever. I wouldn't put it past her.
What? Slow down a second. You're making Paimon dizzy.
Yeah, all we need to do is have fun, right? Super Zenith Bus level 4 is right. Sometimes it's not worth overthinking things, just give it to go. Very true. When I first joined the patrol, Captain Chevreuse told me that too. Anyway, please take these goggles, and when you're ready, you can start playing with the simulator on the table.
After talking so much, why don't we try it out? I was curious what it felt like to fire a musket anyway. Looks like it might be fun.
Sure, Paimon. Sure, Paimon. We'll do it after talking to the last person. And never mind, we'll do it next time after talking to this person.
Great day, isn't it? Someone as famous as you. I bet people are always handing you their business cards. You know, sir, this kid's pretty sophisticated. Holding another in contempt merely on account of their lack of years is a mistake only the most ignorant would make. I suspect the two of you are not quite so shallow as that.
Child, you are also a special one. Petit Lumière. That is actually a fun name. I love that. But now I wonder, is his name Lumière, or is he really called Petit Lumière? Don't give Paimon a firearm? Well, I think that's actually a great idea. He can cause chaos. I don't know. I don't speak French. It just sounded funny to me, that's all. And that's French for you. No, I really like French from time to time.
but sometimes they're just weird. For example, femme. Femme is like the French woman, but it's pronounced femme. But it's written femme with an E instead of an A. It's a weird. Now I always get confused, or I did always get confused for that, or because of that. And well, that's just how it is, I guess. So chevreuse could be pronounced that way, but she could also be pronounced very differently. I don't know. In the English version, she's most definitely pronounced differently, honestly, because no name is really pronounced all properly. Don't. First of all, I didn't say that. First of all, that's very important. And that's very rude. So, stop it. I'm not gonna repeat anything you said, Hunter. Just, no. No, 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 no. Funnily enough, sometimes I feel like, wow, that took a while. Sorry, what did you do? Doesn't when it comes to talking, there I draw the line. But yeah. But the C is like the first part. Like the C is wrong. It would be we, wouldn't it? But then again, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Alright, my stream is still dying. I need to finish this. But again, last thing. I really wonder if he is called Petit Lumière or just Lumière. Because in the end, he's called, like, Little Lumière. Lumière is... I think everybody watched, like, Beauty and the Beast. And Lumière is the candle stand. Because that's the French word for candles. Yeah. So, I wonder if his name is Petit Lumière, like Little Lumière, or if he is just called Petit Lumière because he's a child. Because in this game, I wouldn't put it past them to call a child Petit Lumière as his name. I mean, they did... What was it? Last time I realized they something, I don't know. I mean, they named a whole ass city fish. Oh, come on, stream, stop dying on me here. I really need to hurry up, my stream keeps dying. No need to feel bad. I mean, I highly doubt that you actually feel bad. And that you didn't intend to do anything bad. I highly doubt it. But sure. I'm just gonna accept it and we're gonna move on, alright? Until next time. And then you can apologize again, alright? Sounds great, doesn't it? Right. Alright. I didn't intend to flatter myself, but my elder brother and I are famous local film directors. Everyone calls me Mr. Petit Lumière. Do you plan on giving us your business card as well? Come on, I'm not that bad.
Mm, mm, I I'm making. All right, I'm making use of my right to stay silent. That, yeah. All right. Correct. I am quite keen on learning more about your adventuring experiences. In my industry, extraordinary stories are always in demand. As you appear not to be well acquainted with me, allow me to introduce myself. My elder brother and I have been working together to produce films for quite some time, and have already had quite a few blockbuster successes. Perhaps you've seen employees leaving the factory? Uh, nope, I did not. Oh, that's okay. How about the arrival of an Aberquibus? I haven't seen it either. I see. That is nothing too remarkable. The road to fame and stardom upon which we two brothers thread is yet long, and we will certainly make even more popular films in the future. Film production, constructing and planning narratives, the performances of actors, all the cooperation between cameraman and director, and post production and processing, all of it is truly fascinating process. I'm just a troll. I'm about to summon my lightning wielding thunderclap and spirit squashing lord. Oh, come on. Guys. Radiant spirit, heed my words, show no mercy. With this treasure I summon. Well, yeah, what do you summon? Do you summon the lightning wielding thunderclap and spirit squashing lord? Oh, guys. You're great. This is so much fun. Alright.
And among all these, I believe that the process of filmmaking itself is the most technically demanding. What you choose to focus on while filming decides the information that will be conveyed to the audience, the atmosphere they will feel. Of course, the narration is very important, but you cannot expect the story to rely on narration alone.
Actually, you can. That's what books do, you know?
Four shots. I've always believed that you only need 4 shots to construct the smallest divisible unit of a story.
Well, that's why you're not famous.
Within just these 4 shots, a genius can work miracles. Would the two of you like to try? Seize this opportunity to revel in the glamour and charm of filmmaking. So, what should we do? It's simple. I will provide you a few simple themes that have already been formulated into short scenes. The important thing is to try out different ways of handling both the narration and the camera, and combining them to film a few short scenes. Are the two of you interested?
Our interest has been piqued, indeed.
Marvelous! Then, once the two of you are ready, you may go to the filming locations I have already prepared. I will give you feedback on your finished products.
Sure. And with that, we are done. Clean. Oh, those are so far away. Alright, I'm just gonna try once, and that is, or one thing, that is the sharpshooting thing. Because it's just here, around the corner. No problem. This game doesn't use any real ammunition, and the targets don't require maintenance. So you can play as many rounds as you like. Thank you, madam. Beat all opponents, have at least 10 ammunition remaining, have at least 20 Okay, we can shoot Barrels, boxes, doors. Let's see. Finally, the story is completing. Now I can die peacefully. Love and every loss and embrace us. Yeah, I mean, I love when you do strange shit. So I am laughing all the time. That it's your fault. Your fault. Yours alone. Alright. Let's go sharpshooting. Never mind, I need to 1,000 pace interdiction a minute sharpshooting zone. You will use special optical lenses to aim and shoot opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming. Aim your targets and press the shoot button to fire bullets and target you're aimed at. Beat all opponents to complete the challenge. 4. Ammunition is limited to in some scenarios. Utilize the limited ammunition to kill all enemies. Sure. Adjust horizontal camera chat mode and vertical camera aim chat mode. On the controls and the settings. Yeah, we have like. How do I? Oh. Is there like some kind of or? I'll get up. There a. Those things don't actually, right? Where is the? Oh no! You're behind the fish! Stop running! Stop hiding! Yeah, that's what I thought. Where's the rest of you? You guys suck, you're so slow. Wait. Alright. That is done. There is no blow-up thing here, right? Alright. Works. Create a heavenly light upon us. Are you sure it's heavenly? Because honestly, I feel like it might be more like the fires of hell. I got some wrist lines. Well, depends on how truthful they are, doesn't it? Because again, I do prefer the fires of hell to the lights of heaven. Alright, we're gonna do all of this next time. How much do I need? Oh, I already have 100. Is there a possibility to get it, like, refined? I think, right? So we might get this more often than once. I really want the crown. I have never crowned a single... Oh, and we get... Oh, and here we can buy... Can we? No, we cannot. Wait. Now I'm confused. Where can we get the refinement for our weapon? And when will we... Oh, we might possibly... Characters in the main story. Whatever, whatever. It works out this way, right? Nice! Level 1 battle rank. Oh, battle pass. Rank 1. Whatever. Alright. Just admire my idol. She's the one. Well, I don't see a statue yet, so it can't be that real, right? Then you will be my sleep paralysis demon. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Could also be the nightmare demon.
该出发了。
But that kind of works the same way, right? I cause nightmares once you sleep, so you rather stay awake.
向着星辰，
It works that way, right? Oh, I just remembered. I got... Right! That was... Great. Sometimes Genshin does great stuff. Great stuff right here. I do love that. Alright. But now, I need to go to my Serenity pot. And I need to... You make me blush. Well, from Nightmare? I need to...
这片洞天
What do I have? Yeah, I haven't been here for a while. Great furnishing. Nice, give me those. Alright, I want to create... Never mind, I can't create it. Can I just... Wait. Wait.
与湖中洞天有关。
Because I did get... What? Wait, how do I... Wait. I want to go to my other place. Let me out! We need to hold it. That also an update. Yeah, switch realm style. Give me this. Yeah. Because now... Succubus? Well... Not really, right? And immediately another level. Nice. But what I wanted to do is actually... I'm still confused whether or not I can actually put stuff without losing my other place. Because it feels like I'm losing my other place once I built this. I don't really want that. We'll just switch back. Only is gonna be part of my own realm and not this one. My own realm.
这片洞
Bring me
天
back to my own original realm. To this one, yes. And then we're gonna call it day. But first of all, I need to put my Zhongli. Together with Farina. That is great, isn't it? Alright, and I'm gonna put this little boy here. Turn him. Farina company, because Farina's all alone. Now that I think about it, poor Farina is all alone again. If she wasn't alone before. Poor Farina. Now that she actually has friends now, she's still alone again. Alright, but my Zhongli is gonna be here. Nice! Leave. I'll leave. I mean, you can ask your question. I just can decide not to answer, you know? That's just how it is. Madam Succubus, madam, what is your goal in this game? I can't find out. Well, collecting characters, honestly. Great. What is this mask, though? Can I climb him? I want that mask. Why is it glowing? I don't have... Why is it glowing? You know what? I don't care. So, with that, I think I'm gonna call it a day. My goal in this game is collecting. And then, I don't know, doing stories and talking through stories. How tall you are? 10 feet? No. Well, I don't know how much 10 feet is, honestly. So, I don't know, but 10 meters. 150 kilograms. You're talking about at least 1 ton. That you're 400 kilograms short. That is very rude. Very, very rude.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产
No,
生云游四海的想法吧。
I mean, Shine's artifact. Yeah, I know that the mask is like the Chinese artifact, but I want it. I don't get why he is holding it, but I want it. But yeah, I mean, I don't really care. Like, I'm 165. That's all the personal information I'll give out. Because what the hell is this height? Or, wait, like, what good does it do to you to know my height? But whatever. Because... Oh, hi, Farina. Hi, it's me, Farina. This looks like she's completely... Wait, what is going on? Why am I meeting myself? You should die at 1 ton, not that bad. Yeah. Now that works better. Right? Farina against Farina. Jean-Lee in the back. And little penguin boy. I already forgot his name. Alright, and with this picture, oh, come on, Flurry. Well, whatever. So, with this pretty image, I'm gonna call it a day. You can talk about whatever the hell you like, whenever the hell you like, but you cannot do it on my stream anymore, because I
茶会是淑女的必修
go
课。
sleep.
如果你想学习茶会礼仪的话，我可以教你哦。
Not like you guys, who I don't know what you're doing, but sleep is not part of it. But again, I need to sleep, and I need to calm down, and I need to rest my voice, because I realized talking like for 5 hours in quick succession is not good for my voice at all. So, this is gonna be it for today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in.
人
Thank you
气
for
太高也是一种
providing
苦
so
恼
much entertainment
只
and
有这么
fun.
受欢迎
It was a great time. So yeah. Next stream is gonna be on Saturday. Check out if you can come by. It's not gonna be Genshin, but Kingdom Hearts. And we are trying to beat a boss, which I didn't mention before, which annoys me. But well, that's just for another day. And yeah, until then, I hope you can come by again whenever it works for you, or maybe Zion, for you in particular. If I manage to stream earlier, that would be perfect, but remake your sleep schedule to work. Good night, you're a wonderful person. Hope you get all the happiness. That is very cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish you all the best
好
as
无聊
well.
啊，没有什么更有
Really?
趣的事吗？
Get happy. Become the person you want to be. That's just all I can say. And you are on the right path to achieve that. Just go on and you'll manage. I'm not good with ladies, I just say goodbye. Which is perfectly fine because that's the exact thing that is happening. So, 4 hours of killing boss. Yes.
茶
The
会是输入的必
struggle.
修课。如果你
Let's
想
see
学
if
习茶会礼仪的话，
I'll make it
我
work
可以
this
教你
time.
哦。
Alright. Again, thank you for coming by. Thank you for spreading all the love and hate and enjoyment. And I had a great time. I hope you had a great time too. Stay cute, stay healthy. And good night or good morning, good day, whatever time it is for you. Have a great time. And until next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. I always or
唉，好无聊啊！
ready up. So
没有什么更有趣的事吗？
hopefully things learn and likewise. Yeah. You'll be great. And specifically, Zion, get better soon. Thanks for the hate. Yeah, I mean, it's only another love language, right? Goodbye, good night. Hopefully you sleep. Sleep well if you do. And until next time, bye bye.